All right, fellas, we're gonna find a random duo partner, and we're gonna see if we get demoted even more. We're going back to gold, boys. I think we got demoted from Emerald all the way to Plat 2 yesterday playing with a random. So we'll see. I think I'd prefer to find like an ADC, but I'm actually gonna drop Discord links and see who joins. Oh. And I got the pupper here with me, so we're starting to look into trying to play Minecraft again. But I couldn't get my account access today. I have to try and unlock it, so it'll be a little bit. But I think afterwards I might try to do some Minecraft for a little bit, and then maybe pick up a second job. Oh. If I can do like 4 8s or 4 10s, then I could do let's see, you'd have 14 or 8, 14 to 16 hours. So you'd have 8 to 6 hours basically to try and play each day. Mr. Barbastic. Mr. Lover Lover. Ooh, give me Mr. Bombast. Where is my bard? I think I might try. Hmm, I don't think we go Grievous here. I think we do probably one tank item. You have 4 items on your support that you can use. So we could go Imperial and Mandate, and then that other item, and then the 2 support items, or we could go. We could go 2 support items, 2 tank items.
Hold on.
What's going on?
Not too much, just eating.
Gotta adjust your volume real quick.
Yeah, it probably had to turn me up to 200.
Oh, yeah. When I was climbing, I was just doing Galio and Thresh mainly, but Galio had a change or something recently, so I don't really know.
Hmm. Should do the bottom right resolve one. Unflinching.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I get it's pretty decent, I guess, but that extra healing and stuff from my team and that shields.
I mean, you don't have any healing or shielding other than your lantern.
Well, your support items and the
I
Fawn
mean,
of
it doesn't matter,
Life.
bro. It really doesn't matter.
I got a bunch of different pages for Thresh. I like Hex Flash and the biscuits just for like early sustain, but
Do you not
and
like
like
glacial?
roams. Yeah, I like Glacial, but it's not as like I don't feel very strong. Like if I have to frontline, I die pretty quick with it, and it kind of
It's, well, that's the champ. Not meant to be the front line.
yeah. That's just kind of how I look at the team right now. Is if we don't have anyone that's super like able to stay in the front and kind of peel off, then I'll kind of take aftershock. If I need to like get more picks and like utility, do glacial, and then my like secondaries like Hex Flash I like for just pressure and early sustain. But
Hex Slash is fun.
yeah, and then or I do like sorcery and I'll go transcendence and then I'll go like infinite hook if I need like a lot of peel because I can just hook and hook and hook after another with the CDR.
Hmm.
Um,
I don't think that's worth it.
I don't know. I mean, it's just it lets you peel a whole lot more, like just saving like 1 or 2 seconds. I don't know.
Are you Q maxing or what?
Yeah, usually on this. I actually tried out an AP Thresh as well at one point. Like if we had a bunch of
Hmm.
tanks and no AP, like I would just do AP Thresh and just one-shot people. But I'm still working on it because I was using First Strike. It gives a good amount of gold, but that was kind of
Hmm. Sounds pretty odd.
yeah. Well, I mean AP Thresh was doing like 2,000 on the ult damage and like 12 or 1,400 or something on the Q. Yeah, if I could, I'll go Soul. I've been trying to get those level 2 spikes. If I can, I try to go and roam for that first grub pit. I try to
That's
ward and
pretty good.
stuff and ward for my laners and help with counter invades and all that. And I try to time my backs and all that, but it's kind of, I don't know. Some of these games just, like, even if I get like 2 lanes ahead, it's hard to get them to focus on anything. So they kind of just run around and Or like like force a Baron fight when you could just like team up to get visions like on the enemy jungle and just try to take their camps and get a jungle fight before Baron. Like I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty much most elos. You just have to be really liberal with your pings.
Bard.
Even if it's annoying. Is there any part of your, I guess, game? You can build whatever you want, doesn't matter. Is there any part of your game that, like, you think that you're messing up or that you don't know?
I mean, I probably knew it at one point or another, but I think I just I don't know. I think after a while, I just kind of, I guess, relax and I don't really take things as seriously. But
That's fair.
there's a lot of champions I don't know now because it's been years since I played. So there's a lot of new champions that I just don't
Yeah,
like. Belveth, I sort of get. They have it took me a little bit. I had to look up like Soul because they changed them. That new Naziri or whatever the fuck her name was. There's like a 2 or 3 games in a row where she was mid lane and got like 17 and 2 and was just ulting people every 2 seconds and killing them instantly.
that's pretty funny.
You know, and there's like that melee like ADC that shares XP. There's like her and Yumi, and there was a team fight
Mhm.
or there was a whole game. Basically, we couldn't do any damage to her at all. Like we couldn't auto attack
Yeah,
her or anything, and she was just fucking us up. And
yeah, she has a dodge on her W, and heal and shields are 3 times as strong.
see, I didn't know
It's
that.
pretty cool.
I don't know if there's a support item that does anything for shields, but
The Dream one does,
but
or
like,
it adds to shields. It doesn't like get rid of it or anything.
well, I know there's something that's
Should just recall, go bot.
yeah. I've been looking more and more for like these. I haven't started oracles though. I probably need to start, but I've been trying to get these oracle wards early for the extra XP and gold. But
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like
that's
having
mainly a
wards for
mid
my
jungle
laner.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would keep the ward for yourself. Auto the wave.
Yeah, level 2 rush. Just trying to make them use a ward in the bush.
Yeah, it's fine. You can run at him. Nice. Hit the wave. Should reset. Don't go mid.
Hmm.
Buy boot in a pink and then run through bot side on mid.
Okay. Yeah, I usually try and roam mid if I get like free time,
Mhm.
but because like right
Yeah,
there,
doing
like
it this way is much better. It'll so this way you have full reset with your ADC, so he can't get punished if lane gets locked, and then um, you have basically a free timer because you don't have to be bot till the wave crashes.
yeah, but ADCs tend to push up and then get caught. But
Yeah, it's I mean just ping him off. Go
think I
wood or
should
blue.
pink this mid ward. Should I pink
Nope,
here? No.
no. Go wood blue first. I know Amumu was top, but this is technically best for you because you're
Okay.
not gonna have a better time to do it.
Yeah, I'll just go back bot.
It's careful going through here if Bard collapses, but you should look for the Ash. Ping on your way. It's fine if you can't. You want to just
Yeah,
zone them
it's
off.
a large wave, so I just
Yeah, yeah. Just play the zone. You're just bluffing right now, really.
I need to
And then
start
go into the
leveling
bot
with
bushes and
my
you can hex flash with lantern.
he didn't take lantern,
It's
so
fine.
this is kind of
He had
bad.
it on a minion, so it's a little unfortunate.
Okay.
But you're fine.
Well, he's getting fucked up.
Go zone. Yeah, zone that guy off. There you go. You can hook him.
Yeah, I'll try here in a second.
Nice. Good stuff. After you get that hard shove the wave, use everything on it. The jungle is bot side. You saw him on your board. Actually, slow down just a little bit here. Because you have to get the next wave. So it's best to keep the wave on this side until the one next comes.
Just a harder push, or
Yeah,
just 'cause it's safer.
it's safer. Yeah, it's safer.
Yeah. Okay.
Because regardless, this wave is the one that's crashing. So, and then after you killed that, I would start walking back just for the lantern in case jungle shows, and then just reset. You're fine. All right,
Yeah.
and then take a look up
So
and buy
sometimes,
Swifties, by the way.
okay, because I've been getting Mobies sometimes. I don't really.
Yeah, Swifties are better at the moment. You pretty much buy it every time over Mobies. Like, go towards mid, take a look top. I think top is a free gank. Probably. Yeah. So if you have free time, go straight top. Like, go right into his bush.
I was seeing. I thought Grubs were up. I don't know if we got them or they got
No.
them.
Yeah, you already got all three. Amumu was bot side and you spotted him, so Belveth went straight for the. So go into Wukong's bush on his left.
Let me award it.
Like the lane bush. Lane bush. You should be able to make it there before the lane spots you.
Yeah. I can hex
That's right.
flash if
Yeah.
Belveth
I would
comes.
ping Belveth to come, if anything. Otherwise, just reset. If she doesn't come right away, then reset. Okay.
Trying.
Yeah. Start your hex flash and you can legend.
Well, shit. Yeah, they took the lantern a little early, but
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do the hex flash first and then legend. Because that guy just won't know.
see, but that was pretty long away from Draven. Like he was down here by
It's
himself
fine.
for a
The
while.
wave's slow pushing back to him, so it didn't matter. Draven literally loses nothing for it. As long as he doesn't, like, run it down and you're okay. And you still make it back
Yeah,
before.
but they could have hard pushed, couldn't they?
They could, but Draven can just ult the wave. He's a level up and 2 kills, so
Hmm.
he shouldn't die. The only thing that like you have to be afraid of is a dive, which are timing your base to get back in that. And then here you just zone them out of
Yeah,
XP.
I think board. Oh no, there he is. Amumu was
So
top
go
earlier though. Do you think he's down here?
when yeah, he'll be bot side. When they show their face in lane like that, wiggle in and out of the bush and like click directly towards them. It'll scare them off a lot more.
Hmm.
Just try careful with
Yeah,
Momo.
Mumu's coming. Go pop a biscuit.
Fight in the wave.
I'll stand behind him.
Pop your
Pop a second.
biscuit. Yeah, should be an okay fight.
Come on, Belveth. Oh, he dropped his axes.
Go mid. Yeah.
I,
So I'll just go ward the stop side for grubs,
I
and
kind
then
of
reset immediately.
forgot to fucking buy an item, but
It's okay. Doesn't really matter.
I'll look for this Darius maybe. Okay, flash,
Okay,
whatever.
that's crazy. Go ward the grub and then reset immediately.
Yeah, I just want to make sure he's not.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't.
Show that you're there. That you know. Yeah. Just show that you see him. Try and scare him off. You can throw a lantern randomly if you want to scare.
Shit.
Cool.
Alright, I'm just gonna reset.
Ward the raptors and then reset. Like just ward the entrance side.
Yeah. See, usually mid lanes do that.
Yeah. But unfortunately, they don't like. No one's gonna ward in pretty much every elo right up to like diamond. And even then, it's still your job. Buy a
Okay.
sweeper. Basically, your goal is just to like give information, right? It's like
Yeah.
it's kind of regardless of whose job it is. If your ward spots something and like can save them, then like that's pretty huge.
I need to start doing the. I think it's like a minute 5. You ward it at a minute 5, and you'll have your ward back before the enemy jungle can like rotate down to your lane, like during the first start of the game.
It's kind of different now, but I would if you're gonna use your ward early, I would just drop it immediately, like for the invades you're talking about, or
Yeah.
yeah, if you do that, I would just ward Pixel or whatever at their jungle
Well, it's supposed to
immediately, and then
be,
just
I think,
work
for
away.
like jungles that try and do level like 2 or
You
3
can't, yeah,
ganks. Yeah.
yeah. For stuff like that, I would just force AD or yourself to ward on the second wave. You just ward enemy try.
I don't know if we really need to hard push this, but
No, you can look for an angle, but just keep in mind I'm almost there.
yeah.
So on this one, I would just hard shove the next wave when it comes in, and then go ward and like ping that you're gonna do it so
Amumu's
Draven
on
doesn't fuck
Raptors.
around. Yeah, it's fine.
Mm,
It's the same thing. Like let's try. You can still look for stuff, but I would 100% play the wave.
okay.
So full kill it and then ping like that you're gonna go ward so that this guy doesn't kill himself to the tower or anything.
Well, he already warded this. You want deep ward?
It's fine. Yeah, you go in deep. You just have to make sure this guy doesn't do this stuff. Like I know it's like he can kill him, but it's detrimental for you guys in the long run. Okay. Go ward is yeah.
Oh shit! I hit a ward.
You should be okay. Drop your ult. Yeah.
Nah. Damn.
When you go for deep wards, go in the left path instead of that right one.
All right. I just figured because Ash
Um,
wasn't there, it'd been better if he was on
yeah,
first. But
yeah.
I
Normally
think
it's not like too big a deal, but the idea is that if you take the left path, you have to ward. So if you look at blue right now, it's kind of hard to explain, but
blast
there's like a
bomb.
little triangle that you can see that's like a dirty, like it's like a brown color and like discoloration in the ground
Mm.
between blue and gromp. Um,
But you have to
basically, there's I'll show you later, but like there's
you
a
have
spot that you can see both blue and gromp at the same time, and so you're just looking for that ward.
try to help mid out and see if they have anything.
Uh,
Yeah.
Just look the Ash go behind her. Nice, go ward.
I think I walked over a
If you
ward here last time too.
Yeah, it's fine. Blast that. Nice, good job. And then all you have to do is make sure Draven gets it in, so you can just walk up and hard shove and then lantern him out. Throw the lantern and walk
Yeah.
away so he doesn't stay.
Pantheon's
He
still over here.
Pantheon's there. Yeah, just lantern him and leave. Start your recall, yeah. If he's, it doesn't matter. Just let him die if he has to. Okay.
I don't know why. I don't really care about the bard, but whatever.
So, well played.
Damn, I fucked up. I needed to
Okay.
cancel the first part. Yeah.
Let's try.
I thought he was gonna stun as soon as he stops, but
Yeah.
yeah, he holded
No,
it
it
for
was good
great.
from Pantheon to hold.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
So do you actually like Frozen Heart? Because sometimes I just like going Redemption
Mm,
second, but I don't know if
I
that's
think Knight's Vow is best at the moment.
because Draven's good.
Um, yeah. Ash is like it's good to go Frozen Heart against Ash, but I don't think she's that strong in this game, so I don't think it matters.
You think Redemption's decent on Thresh or no?
Not at the moment. Like it's okay, maybe like third item, but I don't think it's that needed.
Yeah, I just like the team hills because like against like a brand, like
Yeah.
if they have like a bunch of like AOE damage, I usually like going Locket and then
Yeah.
Redemption.
Nice.
I don't know. I don't want to fight Darius,
Drop your
honestly.
ward mid.
If we're doing it, I'm gonna lead him away from the
Yeah.
Draven.
Oh, that's smart. Just burn everything. Very good. Spam ping drag, by the way. So this guy doesn't chase. Don't waste his time.
See, like stuff like this, I just don't know. Like drag is good, but like warding
Mhm.
around drag
The
and taking these jungle camps and fighting in here might be better, I think, sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, if this was competitive, 100% you guys are doing their camps first into Dragon on the way out. But solo queue, you're doing drag, but then you're like here spam ping to fight. Your team should turn every time.
Yeah.
And like if they get dragon, who cares? Just go for the kill. So now you guys should go for towers. So choose whatever lane. I
I
would pick bot
yeah,
and
'cause
just spam ping the tower.
see, I think mid's like the most important lane and like or the first
Yeah.
tower, but bot inhib is the most important for Baron.
Yep. That is correct.
But I don't really care about inhibs until like I don't know
20.
20, 25, something like that.
If you get a kill here, you guys genuinely could end. You have six or five grub.
Yeah, I'm just not worried about
Yeah.
the inhib. Darius is hard pushing, or no, he's proxy farming. Yeah.
Hmm. I'd sweep and then just drop more wards. Even like you can just
See, like
reset
there's
the
free
ones you have.
camps right there that they could have taken.
Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Alright. I would try to tell your team to pink the Baron so that you can save your double pinks to clear. But
I've been buying a lot of pinks in my games now too, so I think maybe I'm
that's good.
overbuying pinks because I'll buy them like every back almost if I can't buy anything else, and then it's just
Yeah, I'd say before an objective, having two is the right call. Go down mid first. So your mid ward's a little far, so you should put it at the tier two intersection. And then you would do your bot side or sorry, top side wards. Kill the plants and everything. Okay. And then you're
so.
going to when you guys shove this mid wave, drop your third ward in mid, like where Belveth's standing right now. As long as you guys survive this, you should spam ping Baron. Alright, go spam. Do the timer, not the on the way.
Belveth wants to reset.
It's just a reset, it's fine.
Oh, is it true that I think it's Herald buff or something gives you like a
Debuff.
50% damage reduction?
Yeah. Yep. Use your ping and pit, by the way.
Oh, he's already fucking in here.
Cool.
I didn't even see him get behind us.
Go top first and then back. Just buff the wave and then reset when it's buffed.
You just want to bounce it back for the mid push.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So top is the tower that you want. Once you get mid push, you're gonna redo your mid ward, and then you're gonna ward their top side for the tier two tower.
You just want top tower because it's easier to get.
Bot's already pushing, so they have to answer. So it's gonna be 4v5 regardless.
Yeah, but like top tower's farther away
Yeah.
than like this.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, top tower's next objective, right? It doesn't really matter for Dragon. Like Dragon should be the prize after you get top tower. 'Cause it should always be an objective that you guys do on the way out rather than what you focus on.
Ah, shit. Well, I'll dive for it. I don't fucking care.
Take the fight slow if you can. Playing your life is really big here since you have Baron. Let's hug. Throw your Knight's Vow on Draven, by the way.
I think I clicked the wrong button. There we go.
That way he can heal you. Cool. You should be able to end.
I don't want him to land like an ult on the whole team.
Yeah, lantern on your head just so that you have a bit of a shield going into this. Cool.
Damn.
Unlucky. Let's try.
We think Bramble.
Are they
Or,
all AD or do they have any AP champs?
I mean, Mamumu, but
No.
they got Darius
Nah.
healing.
Oh, I would just buy. Uh, Honestly, Frozen's pretty good this game, or Zeke's. Kind of up to you.
Yeah, I mean, Zeke's helps with pill, but I don't know, cause like half the time I don't feel like Zeke's helps that much, but sometimes I guess. I don't know.
Mhm. The stats are really nice on it. Plus, the slow
Oh,
is
it's armor. Yeah, the
cool.
slow. I like it for the peel, but I just don't like it's only on the ult, and then my ult doesn't really recharge super quick all the time.
Yeah.
I think the main thing that I'm getting from this right now, though, is like my roams. I
Mhm.
usually roam before I back in the early game if
Yeah,
I'm
you should
like
always
high
do it
health.
the other way.
Yeah.
The only time that you would do it like the way you're saying is if there's something that's like very easily exploitable and like you can't be burning like pretty much anything for it.
Mm.
Go do your wards, you don't have to be here.
I mean, we don't have. Well, we have jungle
It's
wards
okay.
more than that.
Yeah.
The other thing is like I don't think
You can also follow Belveth in the end. By the way, there's no
uh
towers. And then do your wards as you go through just in case it doesn't end.
yeah, I just don't have any. All I have left is the pink really. I did
It's still a
these
one.
3 out of 3. I'd have to get that vision item to place another one.
Yeah, you can replace that. Just drop it in a better spot.
I mean, I don't really know what better spots are, so it's just
That's fine.
I try to get more positional stuff. I think the other thing is like not going to bot lane as much, like if it's slow pushing really hard,
Hmm.
because like I try to
Yeah, you
get
pretty much
back.
just have to watch like how the waves are going. Because like ideally, right? Like if you're not there, Draven should never be up like to fight anyways, unless it's just a psychopath or they dive them.
That was rough.
So like going towards mid or top if you have the time is pretty easy to be honest. Because there's nothing worse than going straight bot and then you're just sitting AFK at your tower while they slow push a wave.
Are you talking about the enemy lane slow
Like when
pushing?
you yeah.
Okay, but I want to be there if my guy is slow pushing, or is
So
it?
if he's slow pushing out, then you want to be zoning him off the wave. Like if you're there, like
Mm,
um if you're on base, right, and he's slow pushing out, yeah, go join him bot and like be like you just have to be there for the crashes on either side. You don't have to be there. The only time that like you want to be there early is if he's pushing out and they have the ability to threaten a freeze.
mm,
And like if that is the case, then when the wave gets like the next wave, if you think it's gonna like meet anywhere that's past mid wave or like the midway, then you would just help him push. Burn everything to keep the Amumu out.
fuck.
Okay, cool. Run down mid. Should land on your boys.
Uh,
Let's try. Cool.
yeah. not too bad. But I mean, I did have a Draven. A lot of times I have like, I don't know. I like Draven, but a lot of ADCs
It's
that I
fun
play
having the
with,
aggressive lane.
yeah, they usually play like these scaling champs like Smolder or Twitch or anything, and then they just set and they're just like,
Yeah.
just I just want to farm, and then you can't really do a whole lot in lane. Like they don't really punish the enemy like for CSing or anything, and then it just gets hard. I don't know, because then you end up getting forced on your tower and you can't roam or do anything.
hmm Yeah, on those ones, there is like stuff you can do in the early that you can probably change. It's kind of hard to explain without like being in the game,
Mm.
unless like I don't know how good you are at like visualizing like theory of like the game, but
I just haven't had much conversation about it. I've been thinking about the
mhm,
game a lot, and in my head it's just if every champion was equal, then it really only matters about the gold and the XP and stuff, and then the different
mhm,
champions having stronger earlies or mid games or whatever means that there's only certain positions the wave would be that you would want to farm at, because like if you can't fight them, you'd want to be at your turret, and if you can fight them, you want them away from their turret. And it's
mhm,
just and then the priorities, I don't really know. Like I get the idea of like bot inhib to open up Baron because it's farther away, and I didn't think about the top turret thing being better than mid right there because bot lane's pushing in because it had the inhib. But I guess it's the same
mhm.
principle. And I know there's some
Yeah,
stuff
you're just
too. It's
taking
like,
numbered fights.
was it? It's like 16 minutes or not? I don't know what it. It might have been. It's like levels like 10 through 16 or something. Like the exterior turrets aren't very strong, so you don't really want to stand there if you're a solo player because you can get dove really easy, something like that. Uh,
Mm,
I don't know. It's been a
I
while.
think yeah, I mean, technically you would outscale the turret's damage, but I don't think it really matters for being solo.
Mm,
Um, in like the early game, especially for bot, you don't want to be under the tower if you're not like doing a lot of damage to it because it gets extra armor for the amount of people that's there in
yeah,
its range.
I don't try to with the
So,
support unless I have like Demolisher or something, but
mhm,
it's probably better to say like I don't remember what objective we were doing. I think it was Dragon or something. Or we did bot inhib, I think, and Darius was top lane. So it's better to trade your first turret for something else on the enemy side that's better, maybe. Like first turret for a second turret, or first turret for like a Baron, maybe, but maybe not first turret for a Dragon. Or is it still going Dragon?
um,
I don't.
I don't know if that would be the exact reasoning behind, but technically yes. Whenever like if you can't play dragon or a tower, you should always be cross mapping. That should be like just like every time like if someone burns like an ult or flash or gets too low and can't TP to whatever objective side, then no matter what, it should always be like the plays on the other side. Doesn't normally happen until you're much higher elo, to be honest.
Mm.
Um, like people are just they're gonna face tank into a dragon, try to steal it just cause. Or like for a tower, they're just gonna like dive for it just because they can. And like most of the time, those are like game losing things to do.
I
But
see a lot of
unfortunately, it
jungles that don't
isn't what it is.
punish like dragons and stuff either. Like they
Yeah,
don't counter jungle or anything.
yeah. That's I would say that's just the elo. Like if the jungle's good, there's legitimate like jungle pathing. Like even like the last game, jungle should never start bottom. Like on the buffs, it should always be a Raptor start at the moment. Anyways,
You think
it's
Glacial would be
technically the
better
best
for like
player.
these scaling champs because it reduces the damage they take when they do trades?
I think Glacial and Thresh is much better at the moment.
Okay.
Um, the only reasoning is like unless you're flashing onto their head and like holding hook all the time, then I don't think it's necessary. In the Blitzcrank, you can argue Aftershock is better.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you don't get hooked, then like
Well, usually when I
Aftershock
go
is
aftershock, it's more for like Zyra or Brand, like those kind of
yeah, I
damage over
wouldn't really
times.
do it for those guys, but
I just know
because
Zyra
like
can
normally
counter
it's like if
Thresh,
you
cause
yeah, if I mean for those matchups, if you get hit, then you already got hit, and like is what it is.
mm,
If you're in their range to hit them, like to proc Glacial Aftershock, then that's on them, and you shouldn't get punished that hard for it, if that makes sense.
okay.
So like you should always have Glacial in that regard, because like if you're already on their head, then they fucked up, and you should kill them regardless.
I know the Zyra damage used to just destroy me as Thresh, and like she can put the plants out, so I could
Hmm.
never really engage. So I had to like walk at them and get the flay before I could
Yeah,
try and combo.
yeah. In those cases, you shouldn't be walking at them in the first place.
Okay.
So, but that's kind of the thing is like you just have to accept that's the matchup, and if you don't get a perfect opportunity like that, you shouldn't be doing it in the first place. And ideally, you should either just be looking like the long range hook, which is bad, but is kind of the only way you can do it safely, and then otherwise just leaving.
Okay. And you don't think Revitalize is useful like on Thresh at all, really? Just more tank
Not
items?
really. If you go like Guardian, you can argue it, but
Or
I don't think it's that necessary.
or Redemption is what I meant, the item that
Yeah,
you
I
look
mean,
for.
if you went Locket Redemption and you had Revitalize, sure, but then you're also pigeonholing yourself. Like
Because you're
if
not
you
tanky.
waited, yeah, if you waited until you saw like their entire team comp like this, and you saw they have no AP, then yeah, you can go Locket Revitalize with Redemption, sure. You can argue that.
That
Like, but it is one of those things like you have to wait until they've all locked and like you can
you're saying
fully
only
see
do
what your
that
build path is.
if they've had a if they don't have AP,
So
you're saying is
if they have like a strong AP threat, you should be building the Chaotic Recurrent pretty much every time on second.
the what?
The Chaotic or whatever, or what should I call it? The Helm thing.
Was it MR? Oh shit.
Yeah,
See if I can get a flash maybe.
I'll just reset. You don't want to waste too much time.
So
So
it's an
yeah, I
MR.
would do the Chaotic Recurrent for item two, or I would do the adaptive or whatever it's called.
Okay.
If you have so like if you had a Cassiopeia or something that's like a late game AP threat, then I would do the which one call it?
I mean, Force of
It's the
Nature's
middle
usually
top. Yeah, I would do. It's the top right one from that one. Yeah,
Abyssal Mass.
Abyssal Mass. Yeah.
That's why is that better? Just because it reduces
It
for our team.
reduces their yeah. So it
Okay.
reduces the enemy team's magic resist. So if you have a strong AP threat, like LeBlanc, it doesn't really matter.
He's gonna
But like if you
reset the
had
buff.
Cassio, yeah, that's fine. I would just go to lane.
Yeah.
If you get to lane before Twitch can touch it, I would hit the middle caster and then run straight back.
Okay. I was gonna try and zone Blitz off, but
Yeah, not really worth. I would just try to play your wave.
shit. I think I pretty much die here, to be honest.
Yeah, probably. I'm exhausted if needed, but
Yeah,
Twitch maybe kill.
I need Twitch with
Yeah.
me, I think, to zone right there.
Hmm. Yeah, in those scenarios, I would just play the wave first, because if you get lane prio against them, they can't do that to you regardless.
Okay.
And like yes, zoning is the right thing you want, but that's not the way to do it into like Kaisa and Blitz and stuff.
Yeah.
Because you have to stay in the wave, because if Kaisa ISO Qs you, you will die like that.
So, are you not a fan of like Force of Nature? Because like if I see a lot of damage over time, sometimes I
It's
build Force
okay,
of
but
Nature.
it's Force of Nature against dots does nothing. It's mainly for the CC, right? And the CC can't be knockups.
CC. Oh, that's just
Yeah.
it gives you more MR with bigger
Yeah,
stacks.
but it's still like not the greatest. I would just do the Rookerin. It's a 500 plus shield.
Just because it makes you beefier, I
So you
guess.
get you get like you get like
Or
a
it
800
regens
to
too, so you get to
yeah,
trade and then okay, yeah.
yeah. So like if they have like a strong AP threat, which is why you would be building it second anyways, is you're essentially like unkillable to them, and it's the best stat wise. Hard shove this. You don't have to worry about hooking. Just help them shove because your Twitch has to base.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let us.
Yeah, you still have to try though.
Guess I could have pushed it in.
Mhm. Yeah, cool. And then if you walk away and just reset yourself, Twitch will reset. And you'll be bing chilling. Hopefully Twitch resets. Cool. Drop your ward on your head.
Oh, fuck.
That's fine. Try. So this one, just because you guys reset a little late, I would sprint back bot.
He didn't
Twitch didn't
reset.
reset, which is unlucky.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter as long as you understand that the reasoning why you would reset anyways.
No, it's just a
That's okay.
power spike. She has
Yeah.
a dagger,
Yeah.
right? Oh,
You're trying to basically you're trying to stay on like tempo against them, and like the only thing you're gonna lose is like the one melee, and that would be it. Because cannon wave is too big. So help them hard shove here. The enemy's on reset, so then you can now roam after you get it in.
because he needs to reset.
Yeah. So there's no reason to stay bot because he has to reset.
Should be good. Yeah.
Yep. So now you can go roam. And look, it puts you on perfect timing to gank the Trist. And then go for your wards as you're going through, like
Yeah.
the Raptor pit and stuff.
I usually do that when I gank over here a lot, but
Mhm.
assist. All right.
Cool. And then I would help him push and go to the grubs if Nunu does it. If Nunu gives grubs, then it doesn't matter. But and then just slam whichever one he's hitting. Try to play out of the pit so you don't get caught when Briar comes. And then your job is to look for the lantern if he needs it
Yeah, I can flash over
and to zone
this.
this guy. I wouldn't play that, but just because he can now get
Uh,
stopped.
uh, I
It's fine.
probably could have kept it, but
At least you got two, or oh, you didn't get two. Unlucky. Unlucky for Nuno. You just got a sprint bot.
yeah. But if I did it earlier, I could have just flashed over the back
Yeah.
and then got him
Yeah,
out.
but then it just forces Briar to
Do you think it's
go
better
in,
for me
which
to like try and peel them off?
yeah. So you would play the zone because your goal is just to get two grubs. Careful bullets.
Ah, I thought I could combo it, but whatever.
This guy. Basically, whenever you're doing the first like or any grubs really, your whole goal is to get at least two. If you get two, they don't get the little void mites, and then like then it doesn't matter if you get the third or like the second round of them. Nice. I'll just hit the wave. You can't kill him. So you have to slam this next one, unfortunately.
He's backing
Which will
off.
base. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but oh well. Unlucky. Yeah, it's
Do you
gonna be
think
pretty
swiftness
AIDS.
boots all the time unless you're like really
Um,
behind?
unless you like, so they're all AD, so you can buy the tabbies.
Okay, you don't like lucidities or anything?
Ionion's fine. Um,
Wait,
but this game 100% you have to do the tabbies.
tabbies.
The steel plate.
Talking about just
Yeah,
plate.
yeah, yeah. Armor. Yeah. Sorry, that's the old name for them. I always call it the same thing.
Yeah, it sounded familiar. It's been a while. I never really
Yeah.
call boots by the
Ninja
names.
tabbies used to be
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Twitch is here. What?
Mhm.
I don't know if
Hit
he's
a couple
banned.
minions for your passive, by the way. Just
Okay.
help him push. And then go toward his bot side, since you saw him go towards the top.
Yeah, he could have been invading, or and we could invade him right now. I think.
Yeah. The dragon technically is the right play. You just want to go for your wards.
Yeah. I'll just put one down here.
Drop your or drop one towards their red, at least. Nice. Should be an easy fight.
Survive.
Cool. But after you've done this, your goal is to get the wave pushed out and reset.
I'll just hex flash it. Whatever.
Mhm.
I was waiting for her to come down over there, but
Yeah. So this wave's not going to get in, so ping Twitch to stay and push. And then your only goal is to hard shove and then base. You don't have to go for plates. Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. That should put you on timing for grub. You can just slam your item ward down. Grab a
God,
sweeper and go towards scrubs. Or at least mid.
yeah, I need a pink, but whatever.
So basically the only thing you guys have to do here is make sure you get one grub. And then if your jungle doesn't contest, you don't contest, but
Well, this is bad here,
ideally,
right?
yeah,
Well, Twitch came
Twitch
up
should
here
have won.
too.
Yeah. Yeah, Twitch should have won 5. Unlucky. Regardless. So I would go ward as blue, and then while this guy does grubs. Electristana.
Thought she was gonna jump, but she didn't.
Yeah, she threatens a jump like that. You can force it by hooking first, and then playing the fillet when she does her jump, because you can
Oh,
still fillet during a hook animation.
yeah. I have a hard like sometimes I just fuck up my shit when cause like my lock screen, I'll like my model will be like way over
Mm,
here, and then like I
I see
can't
that.
see. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I
this
like
is
that you
worth
did
it.
that. You held. Yeah, you just take the minions. Doesn't matter. Technically, this is actually really nice for you. Play it first, and you'll get the last hits.
Yeah.
Take the whole wave. It doesn't matter.
Just need to fix it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like no one's here to catch it regardless, so you might as well get to your item spike
Well, I
faster.
was worried they might be in the bush.
Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, you should hover the top side of the lane and keep doing it. And then now you get the fuck out of here and do your thing.
Just trying to
Are you
see.
three and yeah? Drop your warden pixel. Yeah, there you go.
I usually put it right here so
You
I can get
should
a little bit
stay.
more
Yeah,
vision.
I can't see your mouse, but you should stay to play this wave.
Okay.
Nice. Exhaust right away. Nice.
Oh shit.
It's fine. Unfortunate, but as long as you get this guy and give it to him, you should be okay.
Oh shit.
That is crazy. Pop your biscuit and you should be fine.
She have
Kill the
teleport.
wave so she can't take tower.
Yeah, I might just pop another biscuit.
Yeah, I would just pop all three, to be honest. If she comes out of the wave, you could possibly hook her into the tower. Nice.
Yeah, I practiced Thresh in the top lane like a long time ago. That's part of the reason I also like
Keep hitting the
Aftershock.
wave, by the way. She used her E and W, so she can't fight you. Keep hitting the wave.
Oh,
It'll
he's
kill the
wanting to
tower if
chase
you.
her.
Yeah, but you're gonna get. Ooh. Because he can do it himself. You can just play to, like, look for the after. You can help him push, by the way. Just if someone comes, play your life, obviously.
What does that mean? Not die or die?
Yeah, do not die.
Okay.
So like if you saw someone, you would walk away, let Twitch hit it, and just play the lantern.
I don't know where Kalsai went. I guess she went mid.
Yeah, this is a great Frozen Heart game.
Yeah, some like when there's like Yasuo on teams, I like Randuin's a
Mhm.
lot, but I don't
You
know.
could actually go Thornmail because it's Briar
Yeah,
as well.
but you don't think Randuin's is worth it or no? Like the slow and
They
extra
have
crit.
3 crit users, so yeah.
But you think
Um,
Frozen Heart instead of Randuin's?
yeah, they're all attack speed champs as well, even the Briar. So like Thornmail Frozen will get more value over Omen, but
Get your chunky ass over here. Body block you.
go ward their bot side after. Just throw a bunch of deep wards in, and then I would probably reset unless you're killing Tristana, or if you guys are doing this really fast. But regardless, when it gets halfway, you should just start your recall.
Eh, I'll try to help. She's just hard
I think
pushing.
Tristana's suiciding, so
Okay.
space.
Probably need to start using my keyboard more, but
Don't be afraid to ping, by the way, like whatever your intentions are. Especially because, I mean, it does kind of seem like you know what you're doing more than I would say people at this elo would.
yeah, well,
So I
it's
would
just the
try to be like
support.
the leader.
Like, I don't know the
Yeah.
game as well as I used to, but like when I actually played and I was like hard climbing, I did mid and top a lot, and then I got burnout and I started
Yeah,
doing supports. But so like I don't
that's
know the
fair.
matchups and stuff that much anymore.
But not so much matchups. I mean like macro, like mid to late game, or like if you do or do not want to fight something, then you should ping it. Like even like when you move to this fight, you
Well,
should be pinging on your way.
I got like a kind heart though. Like even if something's bad, like
It's
I
not
try
so
and help
much.
people, and it's just
Yeah, that's fair. But I would still like, so if you wanted to go help them, you can ping to be cautioned, like you don't want them to die, so it's like play out, but you can still come and help them. You know what I mean? But you just want to make it very clear that like what you want to do. Like if you walk in to fight, but you want your teammate to leave, but they don't know that because they see you walking in, right? So you just have to like try to make that intention clear,
yeah, probably wasn't worth it. But
and then
like I was trying to keep them off of the Herald.
yeah, I like the idea. Good lantern. But it's basically like you just have to like ping your intention so that like your team doesn't do something odd or like misread something.
Oh, got crowd controlled.
Yeah, it's all right. Don't forget you have Locket here.
Yeah, she's fucking destroying me.
Yeah, the life steal's pretty great.
Yeah. Do you think I should finish Bramble?
Yeah, I'll do the Bramble and then sit on it and then finish Frozen.
I want to do the pink ward. Oh, Blanc's popping off. Jesus.
Except he dies on that one, unfortunately.
These new champions, man.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
No, Briar is so fucking fast. I don't like. I'll have like Moby boots and
Yeah.
fucking like Bard shrines, like just running, and she'll be on me. Like it's nuts.
Save mid, by the way.
I wanted a ward bot for Twitch, but
Yeah. You don't have the time for that. Or you don't have the tempo, I should say, but
I don't know if I can really challenge very well. But
no. As long as you can try to get her off tower, it's big.
fuck,
Let's try. Nunu's coming, you're okay.
probably could have kept engaging her, I guess. But
Mhm. Nice hook. I like the play against the away from the wall as well. Stop the flash. Very cool. Um, I would hold tab and check what the next objective is, technically.
Trying to make it. Maybe she doesn't
Yep.
die here.
You win that fight pretty easily.
Oh, fuck. That's my bad.
Time to leave. Drop the alt and just get the fuck out.
Yeah,
Let's try.
I tried to sidestep it.
Mm.
I guess I could have put my wards down to try and bait an auto, but that was a hard dive. I don't know how it
Yeah.
started, but oh, she's 0-4. Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind the look top. The only thing is the next play is drag side, so you want to be warding beforehand for that.
Yeah. I didn't realize she was so far behind up there either.
Yeah, I think genuinely, I think Alawi could have won that.
Mm.
If she grabbed your lantern, to be honest.
Oh, she
But
did.
no.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I just don't know how we
And
got
then
into the dive. I think it was Nunu. I'm not sure. I was there
Blitzcrank
for
pulled
it.
the Blitz pulled the Nunu in and then kind of fucked around.
Yeah, I don't feel
So you
safe.
should give this now that you guys died on the top side. Sorry, I didn't say it fast enough, but
Yeah, well, I wasn't
once you guys
comfortable.
died top, that drag was gone.
Yeah. Well, my thing was I was trying to like get vision, but I didn't feel comfortable going
Yeah,
over there because I didn't have anyone with me, so it was kind of
yeah. In those scenarios, you should always go through mid. So like push the wave first,
yeah,
and then
and then go through here.
if your team, yeah,
I actually won a fight like that the other day. We got Baron buff, and they were trying to do drag, and I told them to push mid up, and we got into a team
hmm
fight here with super minions. Yeah,
yeah.
I needed that item, but whatever. Yeah, I wish we had like I don't know, like team pinks or some oracles or something in here, just to like
Yeah,
get this easier stuff.
it would be really nice. But most people don't ward, especially in like plat.
Damn, the bot turret.
Let's try.
Fuck. I probably could have locked it. Shit.
That is unfortunate. Drop a couple wards while you're around here.
Oh, fuck, it killed it. I was.
Nice try. I like the idea.
I could have flashed the wall, I guess, but
I don't think it would have changed much. Briar can jump the wall pretty easily now.
can she? I didn't know she can. I know she has
Mhm.
ult, but
Yeah, they changed so her W frenzy thing.
mm,
It can jump walls, and then she can also like Jack's style jump on wards and whatnot. So I would. Ooh, that's a really bad rift, but I would ward the Baron and then get one down mid,
yeah, I'm gonna
and
try to
then just
hug
play
mid.
with your team. Yeah,
Shit.
that is very unfortunate. Ward the Baron while you go through. That guy should be dead.
Try to get the
Nice.
cross path.
Yeah, I like the idea. Lantern him out.
He didn't take it.
Oh,
I think I die,
that's
maybe.
alright. If they go to Baron, you should kill the mid wave. Yeah, just rush down the wave. So that way they can't get too much off of anything. They'll probably go top, but can't really deal with that one.
Yeah. This is something that I've tried to like get people to do a little bit, but it
Hmm.
never turns
Drop your
out
ward
too well.
on your drop a ward mid, by the way. Cool.
Because I usually like you need to go this way afterwards, and they end
That
up
Briar
getting
ult should be
ganked.
for you. Okay. Alright, reset and run top.
I'm on Twitch. Yeah.
Okay.
But you don't think Knight's Vow was like anything worth here?
It would have been okay for the LeBlanc, but she's not that like she's just
Oh, they
pro like
surrendered.
chain anything, so
All right. Yeah,
unfortunate.
there's a lot of surrender games these days.
Yeah, it happens.
It's not even like we weren't. I wasn't paying attention to their chat, but it's like we weren't doing terrible. I mean, all we had to do was.
No. I mean they did have a really easy path to ending from that sequence, but it's not like it wasn't doable by any means.
mm,
I genuinely think like most games are comebackable
Is
at the
this a new
moment.
thing as well? Like I don't like. It seems like every jungle that I have is like an Asian name. Like they
Yeah,
just.
they enable like with they changed the chat thing
Mm,
I guess last month. And so now you can put random characters, so pretty much everyone is putting like random Asian characters just because it's a new thing.
gotcha.
So most of them aren't actually Asian, they just put like Google Translate, do their thing. Check your vision score rather than damage. If you go down halfway, it'll be there. Not bad. Pretty much right on par.
Yeah.
Basically, I would say make a goal as support at least for yourself that whatever the time is in game, if you double it, you should always be higher. If you're ever lower, you should consider it like a fail on your part.
Okay. Well, I know like some games I just like I try to do vision, but like I can't
Mm.
because the enemy team just controls it. Like
Yeah,
that last Bard game, they had like well, they had Ash and all them. Their team had pink wards everywhere. There was oracles. They cleared
yeah. If they
everything.
do stuff like that, then like it is definitely hard. Um,
Or like
but it
Pike,
should be like a goal.
like
There is
Umbral
ways
Glaive
technically you
Pike.
can get away around it.
I don't know how to really deal with that because like when Pike
Yeah,
goes Umbral Glaive and he just clears everything 24/7.
yeah.
I don't know
The
how you.
best way to best way to do that is putting kind of like bait wards if you get the chance.
Uh,
Um, basically, it's like a deep ward around mostly mid or like wherever he's going. You put it like just like not in the lane, but off center, like towards the jungle side, and like it can be like a horrible ward, but what it does as he's coming out of base, he basically like procs the umbral, and it'll be
mm,
down for the rest of the time he's on. He should be on that.
that's
So
interesting.
then the rest of your wards are protected. And then otherwise, like if they sweep, they sweep.
Yeah.
Basically, most of the time when you play against Umbral, you should be basing more and putting more emphasis on warding,
Do
just because yeah,
um
he's gonna clear it, but you should be putting more
do blue
in
wards
response.
trigger Umbral?
No,
No. Okay.
no.
I was say it'd have been easier to get like a deep one if it was a
Yeah, it'd be fun.
oracle, and then it
If
would.
if they did, you could just throw one on his head and it would proc, but unfortunately.
Hmm. You think there's a time where support can go blue ward instead of oracle, or is it just always?
uh if Dragon and Baron side like there's no contesting and like let's say Dragon just finished, yeah, you can throw like you can swap to blue, throw a ward down in your base, and then switch back. But normally that's kind of min-maxing, and you might as well have just ran out, swept the jungle,
Well, that would
got
be a
deep wards,
benefit of
based, ran out again.
was the
Yeah.
Ingenious Hunter. Like you could make use of that, right? If you stack Ingenious Hunter and you swap to blue, put it deep in your jungle, and then swap to pink, and you'd have the same sort of
Yeah,
recharge, maybe.
kinda, but uh most like that argument I would say is only really valid if the enemy support is not warding.
Mm,
Because denying vision is more important than getting it
yeah.
from the blue. So
I've been kind of
like
flip
if your
flopping
whole
with
team
Ingenious.
is sweeping, yeah, if your whole team's like sweeping out like crazy, then
Mm,
yeah, like if your whole team is like four sweepers for some reason, then yeah, go ahead, buy a blue because like it should be fully cleared regardless. Or if you notice the enemy support is legitimately not warding, and not like oh you just can't find him, but like he's legitimately not warding, then like yeah you can swap a blue and go crazy.
I'm having
But
this
just make sure you
debate
have a pink for the drag. But
with Ingenious Hunter, like in lower elos, because like when it goes to like iron to gold and all that, like usually I just play something that does a lot of damage and just kind of climb out of it pretty quick. But like these fights, like in this range, it seems like they fight a lot more often. So like, is there an argument for Ingenious Hunter because you can use your locket and stuff like twice as much, and then
mm,
the higher elos you kind of drop it because y'all are more organized and y'all kind of plan y'all's fights out a bit more, or is it
uh,
because it cuts like locket time in half, and I think it cuts like your
I
wards and
think
stuff in half.
yeah, I think it would be okay if you're playing a champ that would benefit from it. But like Thresh, you don't really want domination build path. But if you're going like Pike or Karma, uh, any of the champs that like build like go through that domination tree,
Do you think like
any of
another
the
tank
range
like
champs,
Nautilus or Leona or something could do it, or is it
I think most of those guys want Hex Flash.
just to be more aggressive?
Yeah.
I'm split on Hex Flash too because I like it. It lets me like not worry about my flash so much and I can do some plays. But
hmm
sometimes it just feels so
If you're
useless in
not,
games. It's like,
yeah, if you're not using like the value out of it, then yeah, it's not. I don't always like I use it all the time because I get the value, like I force the value out of it.
mhm.
But if you aren't typically using it,
I like it for
then I would
warding
say yeah,
too
don't
because
use
you
it.
can like go over wards
Yeah,
and go deep ward. But
yeah. I would say like if you play Recon 100% Ingenious Hunter goes crazy. Or I would actually still pick Ulti Hunter just because Recon, but
mhm.
you can make the argument with taking Ingenious Hunter in those regards. I wouldn't build like I wouldn't stray from the build just for that
If you
because the
think
cooldowns aren't that crazy.
what is it like? If you use Hex Flash to like skip over enemy wards a lot more, do you think using
Yeah,
Lucidity boots would be better? Could I get faster Hex Flash cooldown to like
yeah.
Lucidity?
I would know. So like basically yes, but I would build like so if they're all AD, you're building tabbies no matter what. If they have like Ash slow or something crazy, then you're building Swifties no matter what. If they have tons of CC, you're building Mercs. Like that should be how you're thinking of it,
Okay.
rather than and like if none of like such like this game, you can build Ionia boots. I would probably like if I was playing, I would build the Ionian this game.
Well, it's I'm just now adjusting back to like a slower thresh, but like for the longest time, walking slowly has bothered me. Like, because like I don't
Yeah,
remember who it was. There's an ADC and I had normal boots and they were running like twice as fast as me, and I
circles
was just
around
like, God
you.
damn it. Because like I used to do Relentless Hunter and stuff and like Mobies all the time, and I would just fly
Yeah,
all
yeah,
across the map.
yeah. I back in the day, I did the same thing because it was like I have to be. I like mainly the argument between that is you are spending too much time doing the wrong thing, and
Hmm.
you're not. Um, basically, it's a cover up for you doing the wrong thing,
Okay.
essentially. Um, like you can find time, um, like when I'm telling you to push, you have like it's not a question of like oh like you can kind of hit once or twice. It's you have to push it right now and base immediately. There's no like you can't fuck around. You can't sit like for extra seconds because if you do that, you will not be at the next play.
Yeah.
And so it's like it's one of those things where it's like you have to be able to see that down the line kind of thing and like understand that like if you ever heard the concept of tempo, it's essentially you have to be on that the whole way through.
It's part
And
of the
like if
reason
you
I don't
don't
like
have that
scaling
time,
champions sometimes.
yeah.
I wish I knew how to like make some builds better and stuff though, because like I tried to go back to mid lane and relearn a couple champs, and like they have like Azir and stuff. It's just kind of a weird place. They're doing like grasp and frozen heart and stuff,
Yeah,
and
I'm
it
not a
just doesn't
fan of the
click.
grasped ones.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then so I tried a couple of builds. So I went back and tried to do like a Rada Ages stuff, but it was too weak
Mm.
early, and then now I'm like, maybe I should
I would
build
say
Ludens, but I'm kind of thinking like Conqueror and then going like fucking what's that item? Um the Rift Maker, like Conquer and then go like
mm,
Nashor's Rift Maker or something, or like I don't
yeah.
know.
Oh, that
But
sounds all right. I would say if you're struggling, especially mid, with making a lot of that stuff work, I would look at how you're playing the early game.
well, it's a lot of the champions. Well, it's kind of like it's split because I'm trying to relearn like trading and like CSing and
Hmm.
stuff in the game, but also like Azir and Yasuo and stuff like the champions I used to play a lot. They used to like just pressure like in the lane. Like you try to like
Yeah.
bully the lane and keep it on the enemy turret and stuff and ward. And now they're not
Yeah.
as strong, it doesn't seem, so I can't really do it. And I don't know exactly how to play some of those matchups anymore. It's kind of like
Hmm.
back in the day,
That's
like
fair.
Yasuo and Diana we used to be like neck and neck, and then they changed Diana's
Yeah.
kit, and now I just can't fight Diana. Like I've never been able to beat Diana since her changes back in the day with Yasuo, and it's just.
Mm.
But Eclipse. You think that's
Yeah.
worthwhile in Yasuo? Because I was trying that the other day.
Um,
I was doing Eclipse and Shield Bow
are
together.
you doing like first item like clips?
No, I was doing like Kraken Slayer, and then I was going IE if I was ahead, or Shield Bow if I was behind, and I was going like Eclipse and then IE. But basically, I was getting a bunch of shields. But
If they,
I don't
yeah,
go
if they're not
lethal tempo
tank,
on my
sure.
Yasuo still. I'm still using fleet footwork, so I'm weak. I need to go back to
Oh,
lethal.
that's a little odd. Yeah.
But yeah, I was doing fleet footwork and taste of blood, and I'm getting like 200 and
Okay,
something
go right in the
healing.
bush. Zone that guy out,
I was getting
and
like
then
200 and something
take control.
healing, and then I was doing
So stand
overheal.
in the third bush. So you don't have to hit on first wave here. Once the second wave comes in, then you start hitting. When you zone someone out, if you go in and out of the bush really fast, it'll like tweak them out. It looks very odd, and like
They
it'll
might have warded
make
that.
things
I
a lot
don't
more
think
difficult.
it's.
It is warded. Yeah, it's fine. You can pop a pot and then just play the fight. So I would help him push on this one just because it's gonna crash.
Okay.
Then go wood try. Don't go to the tower. Nice, good ping.
But if I was doing fleet and
There you go. Oh, nice try.
I could have tried to flay it, but I don't. She's a
Yeah,
melee sort of thing. I don't know her champion
yeah.
very well. But Fleet and Overheal was healing for like 250 or something, and then
Hmm.
it Taste of Blood, and so I was basically Yasuo had like 2,000 health, and then I was getting like 2,000 or something extra shield like every couple seconds, so I was like doubling his health pool sort of. But I don't know how well the build actually works. I think lethal tempo would have been better like late game
Yeah.
because I would get more lifesteal. It would probably be better than Fleet. Do we let them like push into us here, or do we just?
I would hard shove. You see jungle going top, so you should keep the pressure on and just try to find your hooks as best you can.
Do you think
The
that
wave comes
these?
out, it's not too bad, but I would still keep looking.
Yeah. Well, these scaling champions, it's like I can't do much next to
Yeah,
the
you kind
turret,
of have to try to.
but I
Yeah,
don't know if
you have
it's
to try to
worth
look.
abusing it to like push in
Yeah,
constantly or not.
it's still. Yeah, normally, like if you push it in right as Thresh, there's nothing stopping you from just being outside of range and looking for the hook.
Hmm.
So you like,
But you think these
if you were
scaling
Nautilus
champions
or
have a hard
Leona,
time farming or anything? Like it's kind of the same thing
uh,
with like so like Azir and Yasuo. Like, is it worth it for me to push in constantly, or is it?
so basically what you should do is you should hard shove and bounce it as you are kind of now and play the freeze. That's technically the best thing you can do, and you should be zoning this guy.
Oh, I'm getting fucked up because Janna and them's
Yeah, you are.
like she can't help me with the thing because they're both longer range.
Yeah, just careful walking towards the wave is all.
Well, I was trying to trade an auto with them, but
Yeah.
Cho'Gath. I think I can get a hook right here if she walks up.
Nice. And then you just play the freeze.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Cho'Gath is gonna try.
Smolder's out of mana, so the longer you can keep him in lane, the better.
I I think she sees it too. I don't know if I'm in range. Yeah, because if we freeze it here, he has to back, and I think he loses.
Yeah, if he backs, he loses everything. Most likely he won't. So
It's these
it's
small
basically
things like this
win-win.
that I just can't think about that much. I don't know if it's necessarily like this would be a good strategy or if it's just because he overused his abilities. I mean,
No, you should like literally if you ever get the chance to do this anytime ever, you should always do it. Like it should be like every single game if you get the chance. Because you can base right now, to be honest. I would walk out of vision and just base.
but they push it in and then it bounces.
They're on base right now, so they can't do anything. So hard shove now, it's breaking.
Okay.
But in the scenario that like Nyla didn't cue the wave and then auto with her like whip, uh, so you can just start your base now. When it's frozen like that and you see that the enemy base, you can just match base and leave the freeze because
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna lose the CS regardless, and then you match base and now you're on even playing field. So they even though they based and came back, their only goal at that point is to break the wave, right? If you base and match them, then then you're even playing field, if not stronger, because you had the freeze.
Is
Then
it
you can just
it
play
is
the
it worth
zone,
to
and
go
then they're just
to
done.
this right now?
If Shaco goes for it, yes, the wave's gonna break regardless, so you're okay to move. If that wave bottom was frozen, then yeah, 100% you had to go break the wave first. But because it's not, you have free time to do whatever you want.
Ooh, that's risky. Yeah.
You can go deep ward as jungle. Cool. I'll just deep ward and then go straight bot.
Yeah, I'll just fuck it.
Yep. Off the bot lane. Neela's kind of going psycho, but she got it. Got it. You can easily kill Smolder here.
I feel like I needed to put a deep ward here, to be honest.
It would have been nice, but so well. Is Neela freezing or
Doesn't look
no?
like it.
Okay, help her push. You can look for a hook, but Neela
Jan,
really needs a base, so
yeah,
I wouldn't advise it.
Jana's should be pretty close.
Yeah, yeah. Walk the wave in just so they don't freeze. You don't have to look for anything. Just like, all right, you're good. Careful, you're by yourself.
Yeah, I got pods. I'm
Cool.
just
Just
gonna.
base, quickly.
I wasn't worried about leaving. I still had biscuits and shit, but
That's mainly like you should base because you do have a buy,
I don't know.
and you wouldn't have had anything to do bot lane. Like you would have just been just sitting. So
Yeah, I just felt like I was keeping them from pushing it in or something. But
yeah,
she actually bought a pink.
well,
That's been a while.
very cool. Now you play the freeze again. So you can technically roam if you want here. There's not really anything to get. So like I would just kind of sit and get XP. But play to freeze this, lantern yourself and stand in the wave. And then oh well, Neela just fucking broke it. Unlucky. Um just last hit for now. You have to try to kill the Smolder here. So when Smolder shows, just play for the you don't have to all in, but like play to beat his fucking dick off.
Well, he has his fucking. Oh, they're fucking them up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why you have to play for the Smolder here.
Just,
Shaco should get dragged. If Smolder shows, we fight. Hard
this.
shove this wave with Neela.
She
Ping
doesn't
that
have.
you want Neela to push. I know she's fucking around, but like she should. Oh well. Okay. I would push because like this is a really bad spot to let be. Good stuff.
I hate Smolder's
Alright.
dash.
You can go hit, go hover the drag. If not, go ward.
Ah, fuck, he ghosted.
Oh, nice try. Nice try. Nice. Perfect. Perfect ward spot, by the way.
Oh shit.
Careful. Yeah, whenever you go for a ward, like a deep ward on that blue quadrant there, always do that ward that you just did.
Fucking minions. Alright.
Nice. Ignite if you have to. Oh, no mind. Just rip all your biscuits.
Shit.
Nice try. Nice ignite. Perfect.
Come on, Chico.
And we get them all.
Hey. He's a little slow on his I wonder if he used all of his shadows.
Yeah, he did. He W'd in and then ulted Neela.
She's out of mana.
Mm, cool. Ping the grub, and then I would go for deep wards. So ward raptors, and then over the wall of grubs, and then you can look for something.
Shaco has money.
That's fine. Do your wards first. Does Silas have TP?
Yep.
So the play is probably going to be mid, if not top. So
Yeah, I'm
whichever
looking.
one you think is more successful, I would go to that.
If I can get a hook.
Yep, you got it. You got it. That hits. Ooh,
Fuck. I should have flayed
you
him
got
into
it.
the edge, to be honest.
Let's try.
Janna's top now.
That's big. You got his flash out. You're gonna have to take this fight really slow. I would start popping your refill.
Oh god, she's just too
Oh, nice try
fast.
with that one. Nice
Yeah,
try.
I knew she was gonna turn left, but she's just the
Mm-hmm.
movement speed's too much.
Just Speedy Gonzalez.
She's really strong
Alright,
right
reset.
now too.
I would help him kill that and then just start your reset. If he has smite, you can reset now. Cool. Take a look, bot. See if you have to go there or not. So the next, in 2 waves, that'll reset back to your tower. So you don't have to be there for 2 waves, so you can look through mid.
Okay. I thought like even if it was in middle wave, I'd have to
Yep,
go, but
no, that's fine. So like, you only have to be like if since they're Janna, like they can't threaten unless like Neela fucks up. Like right now the way is pretty shit for Neela, so you could walk to her. Neela's a fucking psychopath. But most ADCs wouldn't challenge that unless they're very confident in it, which means you don't have to be
uh,
there regardless.
I think you'd be surprised because there's a lot of ADCs that'll challenge that. They'll fucking
I mean,
push right
yeah,
to their
that's because
tower.
they're confident and they're dumb. But I mean, if they die, they die. It's not really like you don't have to fuck
Oh,
your
she
thing up
fucking
just
moved
for
my.
let's
Oh,
try.
he has a
Lantern?
what you call it?
Yeah, good stuff.
Fucking predator.
That's funny.
I mean, I have flash
Yeah.
now, but I don't know
I
if
would
I can.
just go ward. I mean, you can look for
Alright.
the hook. Janna's giving you a fucking freebie.
Auto. Yeah,
Yoink.
okay.
Nice. Oh, go ward. Nyla can do that herself.
this guy.
Silas should be dead, but you can maybe save it.
He's running to the top side. It's kind of good. Oh. Oh,
Let's
okay.
try. Let's try.
Minions are always in my way.
Where'd that bush that you're in? Cool. And we reset. Very cool. I would still play the reset.
Okay.
You can hit the tower once for the proc if you want.
Oh,
Ooh, nice try. Because Janna really wants you to fucking hit her. Jesus. Fucking edging.
I think this is aggressive, but
You
I'll let
can
him.
lantern him off. Yeah,
Yeah.
never mind, he's out. Cool. Alright, reset as fast as you can for the drag. And then you already have your vision for drag. I would try to get a mid ward beforehand, and then just hold the rest of your wards for after the drag. If you guys do it right away. If not, you'll probably have to re-up the wards. And then if Nasus doesn't get top, then you'll probably have to ward the top side. So I would throw the mid ward as deep as you can. That's just outside of the tier 2 range. Cool. And then just sweep jungle, see if Janna put anything. And then we spam the drag. So you guys have to get next mid wave pushed before drag play. Go mid first. You have to get mid wave before. Lock it. Cool. Spam drag timer and go put wards. And you're ping chilling. Nice. Well played. Lantern. Perfect. Throw your mid ward down, by the way. They got cleared. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I'll just play the lantern for the Neela since he's being a psycho. And then pink that bush on your left that's warded.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure that we had this.
And then I would probably break mid before basing, but just because it's free gold, might as well.
Yeah, I just figured the laner would get upset about all
Yeah.
that.
I mean, you don't have to push this wave because he's there to catch it. It's just that first one was free. Most laners, unless they're like legitimately tilted like from the day, won't ping you if it's a free, like they can't get it anyways. Like most people can recognize that.
What do you think? Bramble or
I would do Knight's Vow on this one, just because they have a Zed.
on Nyla or
I would
Silas
throw
or
it probably on Silas. Basically, you just throw it on whoever's strongest, or like if one of like the person that you have it on dies, throw it on the next
gotcha.
person, so you're not losing
I
value.
guess that's a better way to think of it. I don't really think of it as a
Mhm.
anti-assassin thing.
All right, Black Guy's dead. Mid ward, and then ward for Baron, and you're being chilling. Just careful where you walk, but she'll be okay. Cool. Pink the pit, probably. Or you can pink, yeah. Cool. And then I would pink pit just to get rid of. I'm pretty sure Janna walked by it, so might as well clear. Cool. Then you can go for another deep ward, and then your mid ward, since that one will be expired, and then you can play for a play or just reset. Cool. If nothing's happening, then just reset right away. Sell your refill and buy a pink.
Yeah, I was looking at that a second ago.
Cool.
See, I don't know. I
We're
have a
gonna.
habit of keeping the refills. Like, I probably would have just sold
Mhm.
this off
I
and
think
kept the
refills
refill,
as
but
support isn't pretty much ever worth because you buy so many component items.
mm,
Um, and normally you should never be out on the map long enough to need it. It's fine if he gets that. Just join the fight. You can still play the fight with Nasus.
oh,
Let's try. But yeah. Well, let's go get mid. Play should be top tower. If no one answers bot, then you'll probably have to reset or at least spam ping the tower.
what top
So
tower?
your team, the bottom tower, so you okay, Nasus got it. Cool. So kill mid wave before you do anything here. Cool. And then you might as well get the next one. Just be a little careful coming out, but I would re-up the mid ward just cause. And then because you put that one down, go put the rest of your Baron wards and then reset again. Very cool. Sport very fun. And then as you go through, keep a mental note of where Janna runs. So that you know what's warded and what's not. Ping those wards, by the way.
I don't have a ward ping, I don't think.
Like if you use anonymous ping,
Shit, I
when
already. I just
if you
forgot how
see
to
a
do it.
ward, G will ping. Basically, so like you saw a ward at the Raptor pit push, you can ping it and it'll give the timer for your team.
It just keeps canceling my back. I don't know. I don't even
Oh
know
yeah,
how I
you might
ping.
not have
I
the
I
hotkey.
forgot how I ping now. I don't even know what my ping button is anymore. You got me thinking about shit. Is it good?
um, if you go to hotkeys, you can check really quick while you run out. Go towards drag probably if there's not a huge fight here. Go to hotkey, go down a little bit. It'll be communication. So G.
Alt middle mouse button.
So G should be your
I don't fucking know
ping.
anymore. Okay, it's Alt and left click. Okay,
Huh. Is that how you do the anonymous one too?
I guess so. I don't know.
Okay.
I
Try to
was.
take them for a run so that they can't take too much.
No, I'm just gonna die here.
Fine.
I was
Just
looking at the
push the turret. Is
controls
what it is.
instead of other
Uh,
shit.
is what it is. No worries. You're not that died either way, so your team's not getting dragged without a steal.
I believe
I would
Shaco.
ping top so Silas doesn't. Oh well. Fuck. Oh, he's DPing too. Okay, not bad. Not too shabby.
Not sure why they're.
The enemy team's self-riders crazy.
I think they just hard win if they just fight.
They do. The longer your team can stall, it's so good. Yeah, this is so huge for you guys. As long as they keep stalling.
Come on, Nasus.
This is perfect for Nyla when she gets there. Beauty.
Damn.
Cool. Spam ping the Baron and go do awards. You don't have to be here again. So mid first. Mid should always be your first ward when you have the chance for it at least, because you can always get it like without being seen, which is huge. Cool. And then just watch your Silas. I think he's going psycho, but nice. You might have to ult and just run. Ult it, yeah. Ooh, very cool. You can turn the fight maybe if you hit. Nice try. Alright. Keep pinging a run just so your team actually does run, but you can still play the lantern. Nice try. Throw the ignite. Nice try.
Yeah, probably.
Neela should clean. Cool.
I don't really think that Zed's super good.
He's a decent champ. I think some of the builds are a little wonky. I think his is okay,
I think it's just the
but
shadow. I don't know the builds and shit. But I played Zed like a long time ago, and it's just like this guy isn't using his shadows. Like,
mm-hmm. Spam ping Baron. Just do the timer. If your team goes to it, cool. If not, just join them mid. Ooh, that was really well played from Silas. Play the get the guy out. Save Private Ryan.
oh, ah, I wasn't paying attention. I read chat for like 3 seconds. I mean, just like a little
Yeah,
gold.
just chilling for now. You can probably get the gold off of next mid. Kill that plant, by the way.
I like using it sometimes though. Like someone
Yeah.
walks up, I'll hook them and flam into it, then boost us over to get a
It's
kill.
alright. Alright. Your only goal is to hold the jungle out for as long as you can. No one else matters, just the jungle. So find the jungle and run at them. Cool.
Hmm.
Alright. I would play the resets with your team. Good pick, good pick. Cool. Your team is sitting on gold. I'll throw a deep ward down and then do your thing. Cool. You could go the fuck. I really don't know the names of these items.
I don't know either.
um
Just tell me what it does, and I might
it
know unless
is
it's new.
the purple double healing or not double, it's like doubles your stats when you are in combat.
Uh, Protean.
Yeah, protein.
Yeah,
I would probably build that one next.
I'm trying to put the thing on here.
Big fight bot.
I don't know.
Ward your flank, by the way.
Well, fuck.
Nice try.
Still works.
Drop the same ward that you were trying to go for. And then, yeah, perfect. Okay. Then pink your side of that gate.
I think you can
Cool.
blast
And
cone
then
those
go for
pinks
a
over
flush.
too.
Nice hook. Just keep fishing. Let's catch us a bass.
God, they're trying to execute me.
Mhm. Okay. Play lantern and then just piece it.
I was trying to bait him, but she just went in.
Mm. Block it for him. Nice. Ooh. Just carefully execute, and then you should be okay.
Need this red buff to regen.
Mhm. Smack the minions. Get some gold on you as well. Nice. Nice. Oh, walk it in. Drop all your wards. Pad the stats. 92. Very cool.
All right. Well, thanks, man. That I never
Yeah.
really thought about Knight's Vow as like a anti-assassin item though.
Mhm.
That never really clicked in my head. I was always more like if my ADC is ahead, then I buy it so that he
Yeah.
doesn't
That's
die and
also
I can.
like a good use for it. But I would say like um if they're all AD or like an AD heavy comp like that, then yeah, doing the knights is very cool with that kind of stuff. And then like because Cho'Gath and Janna are technically their only AP, the protein doubles your
Armor.
stats when in combat.
Yeah.
So especially as Thresh, like doubling your armor that's already sold up is pretty cool.
Hmm.
So you can kind of like just become Thanos, and then after that you're just building like if they only have one AP even, you can argue like going anathemas if your team has CC
Athelas. I don't think I've heard of that
and
one.
anathemas. It's a gives you 800 HP. It's basically only HP, and you throw it on an enemy champ, and after 30 seconds, I think it's technically 45, but after it charges to 30 stacks, which is like one a second, um, it makes it so that whenever you're around them, they take less damage to you, or they'll do less damage to you, and their tenacity is reduced by I think it's like 30 to 40%.
It's an MR item or it's just a health item?
It is an HP item.
And you buy that just for.
You would buy it so like if they have one fed guy or one like
Oh, it
so if they
marks.
have 4
Okay.
AD for one MR or whatever
Uh-huh.
or one AP, then like you would throw it on the AP guy and only build armor items
Okay. That makes more
and like
sense.
stuff like that.
I
And so
re
it's like
I remember looking
it
at
also
that
adds with
item and that
CC
didn't
chaining.
really click to my head either. I never really thought about that.
Mhm. It's really nice. Like if you have a lot of CC, like if you have no CC, don't bother with the item. But if you have a lot of CC, that's not knockups. Because
Mm.
knockups doesn't count with tenacity. Um, if you have a lot of CC, you can basically make like if they have someone that's like 14 and 0 or some shit, anathemas, throw it on his head, he just gets CC chained and dies. It's basically like you cuck people really hard, especially if you're playing like Leona Nautilus.
Yeah.
They you can legitimately CC chain them for your entire combo.
We are saying like no knockups, but like my first thought when you said that before was Ornn because like his brittle thing I think like
Yeah,
doubles the.
brittle double. Yeah, brittle is literally anathema. It doubles it,
I don't
but
think I've played Ornn as
knockups
a
does not
support.
count.
Can you play Ornn
Yeah,
as a
knockups
support?
does not count. You could. I. It's
It's
not
not good.
great. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
great. But you could cook it technically. Like
Yeah. I'm
it's not
still
that
still
waste.
working on the Bard and stuff. Some of these other ones, like Leona and Alistar and all that, I can kind of just play generally. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say if you want to climb, Leona Nautilus and like Thresh are all very good. If you play Rakan or Rel, they're pretty huge.
yeah, I tried learning Rill before, but I just my thing is I'm kind of picky with my champions because like
Mm-hmm.
Leona and Rel are both champions that I would like really like to play, but they're chicks, I don't know. It bothers me.
Don't like the chicks.
They're all
That's
right. It's
fair.
just they don't fit my like Leona has a skin that you can't get anymore, but like it looks like my MMO character from like Guild
Hmm.
Wars, and I wanted it so bad. But like even Kale, like Kale was one of the first champions. I was like, man, I like that champion, but it's a chick, and I had to pretend it was a dude and like turn the voice off, and it was just like, nah.
Just can't play the female song.
If
That's
Garen had a
brave.
shield, that's what would be good. I don't know. I might try. I don't know. I don't really want to do a bard game with a Lucian, probably, but
Lucian
Morgana,
Nami. Fun,
Morgana,
fun.
Morgana
That's gonna
mid.
be a rough combo. Your matchup bot is very hard. I would
I
buy.
mean,
I would do the bone plating this one.
yeah. I mean, I'm tempted to go aftershock on this one, but
Yeah, you can do that if you want, but you have to have bone plating, whichever one you do.
yeah, it's kind of split because glacial helps kind of like keep them from
Glacial is
running
nice
off,
against
but
them. But yeah, both are fine.
they're both
Just
pretty
have to have bone
mobile.
plating is the only thing. And start Flay in this matchup.
I almost feel like overgrowth might be better than unflinching at some point, but I'm not super. Oh, they got that fucking dog. I should have banned it. I don't even know how that dog works. I just know I can't stop it.
Yeah, it's pretty ace.
I've
Cool.
tried to
That
play
would have been
against
a
it
really
as
hard
Thresh
matchup.
and it just doesn't work. I try to hook it. It hits the little animals or
Yeah, the little dogs are
yeah.
fucking
And then
annoying.
when he dashes at you, I've hit hooks and stuns on him when he's ulting towards you and it still doesn't do anything. It
He's
just goes right through it.
unstoppable. Yeah.
It's just
Yeah, you have to like the only way to block it is with your body. So like if he's going for someone else, you have to body block it.
uh
You don't actually you can't CC to stop it. You can but you can block it with your body because it hits the first champion that it goes through
that
and it
sucks.
stops.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing.
Makes sense though because none of my teams ever have any tanks or so it's kind of yeah. There's so many champions I gotta learn at some point. No, but like my bard thing, like I don't do the AP as much as I was because he's just really squishy when you do it, but I still like
Hmm.
Comet on him and like they say use fleet footwork and it's probably better like sustain and mobility and all that, but like early game that Comet smacks a little bit. Like you go Comet and Scorch and
Yeah,
Cheap Shot. Just
it should be good. I would try the like Blood Song is still fine on Bard, but I would try doing full tank like the Chaotic Rookern with Iceborne. Or sorry, Frozen Heart, whatever the fuck it's called.
mm,
Doing that build is and then doing the movement speed, whatever it's called.
that's what they say is like Tank Bard is better, but it's just
Yeah.
I don't like he doesn't
All
do
the
any
other ones
damage. He feels
doesn't
so like he
yeah,
doesn't do
it's not
damage
meant
and he
to.
doesn't really heal, so it's kind of
Yeah, that's not what the champ's meant to do.
well, I
So
mean
it's not really like
that's what his abilities tell him say he's supposed to do.
yeah. I mean that it is what the champion
That's
does,
what I've been
but it's
trying to
not
do.
what he's like it's not the reason that you pick him, if that makes sense. Like if you wanted to play a champ that does that, play a different champ.
Well, what I've been doing is
If you want to like
because they say you do Imperial Mandate on him, and then
yeah.
I've been doing
Yeah, that's an old build.
well, I've been doing the healing thing instead of the Imperial Mandate because you can heal and it
Yeah.
does damage and heals extra. And then I go like tankier after that, but you don't get
Yeah.
nearly as much damage off, I don't think. And then
Yeah.
but it is a good amount of healing. It's like 140 per healing thing. But I found like with Bard, just my shrine placement as like slowly made it a little bit better. Like I'm starting to use my shrines
Mm,
more offensively in the lane and trying to bait people
yeah,
to step on them and shit. But
that's fair. Yeah, I would normally say unless you want to be
fiddlesticks.
a solely Bard OTP, then and like otherwise I would say like if you play other champs that can do it better, I would just say play the other champ that does it better.
Yeah.
If you want to be a Bard OTP, then go ahead, cook up like the builds and like go crazy. But if you do play other champs that can do whatever you're picking them for better, then I would pick the other champs if that makes sense.
See, some of these runes I just don't know about
Yeah, they're pretty
conditioning.
off.
Like this, I don't know. Like Guardian is
Yeah.
okay. I don't know. I think Guardian would be fine. I think about Ari a lot because I mean Ari still
Get a
gives like
Ghost Ward.
Ghost Ward.
Get the or Zombie Ward, whatever. The middle row on domination.
Oh,
Do the far left one.
well, I was just doing this to get 60 free
Yeah.
AP.
But you should be yeah, you're contesting wards normally as Bard, so Zombie Ward is better.
Yeah,
It's kind of like the same argument with Pike and Rakan.
guess I could go
Just be
Celerity, but
yeah.
cooldown reduction. Fuck.
So it's pretty much as support at least. Um, unless you're like a full AP like Xerath some shit. I would always say Zombie Ward over everything because you can kind of like min max it a lot harder, and especially if you're someone that doesn't ward like you ward a good amount, so like the argument doesn't fully apply to you. But like
Well, my
if you
thing with
don't
the
ward a
zombie
whole lot,
wards is a lot of my
is the Zombie
champions.
Ward gives a lot of vision.
Well, a lot of my champions, when I do zombie ward, it it doesn't work very well because I can't take the ward fast enough. It's just like I might be able to get one ward, but like unless I have a teammate with me, I just can't clear the vision, and it's
Yeah,
my
I would
attack speed
normally
sucks.
I would take the attack speed rune on pretty much every support other than the few that have really long cooldowns like Seraphine
Yeah,
and like Melio and stuff. Every other support should probably take the attack speed one just because auto attacks in lane is everything.
yeah. I mean, it helps a
Um,
lot. It's just it still doesn't push like it speeds up your wards a little bit, but it's not like you can't get a whole bunch of wards. Like if I use my sweeper and I see 3 wards, I might get like one and a half, like just trying to
yeah, I
clear it.
would say you should be using your pinks for those situations. And you are buying enough pinks, so like don't be afraid to use them. But the main thing is like let's say you clear out like a bunch of wards topside and
Mm.
you have wards bot side. Now literally the entire jungle is warded. There's a
Well,
Christmas tree, right?
something else, I'm not gonna do it on this game, but like something else too is like when I was messing with Bard before, Um, I was doing W first, and then I was maxing my W, but I would
Mhm.
put my healing shrines in these lanes, and then I'll go like
Yeah,
W, Q, W, and then so level 3, each shrine would heal for like 150, so someone would have like 3 free pots in their lane. But every time I did that,
yeah,
they died. Like they would just fucking
yeah. I was
like
just about
die,
to
and I
say
don't.
most oh fuck that guy. Most people don't really like use Bard's abilities and things very well. I would probably base immediately before you get stuck in lane.
I just feel like that's probably a better way to play him, but it takes a lot to do it. Like it's
Yeah, it takes a lot of confidence in your team, which you shouldn't do.
But it feels really good though, because like level 3, like if I know my top lane's gonna have a hard time or my mid lane's gonna have a hard, and I put 2 shrines there, that's 300 health that they should have on their first. They
Yeah,
should
but you don't
win.
want to. They should, but like they don't want to sacrifice your lane for the theoretical
Well,
like
just it's just sacrificing
of
like
your
my
team.
level 1, like my poke and stuff.
Yeah, but that's a lot of Bard's
Yeah,
uh like ability early on pretty much every matchup. Like in this one, I would run straight at the Alistar and just absolutely fist them. Like
yeah.
don't let them breathe, like ever. Because if you can zone them off XP, that's huge. Then hit the wave as well when you have downtime. Nice. Then you have level 2 advantage here, so you should zone them off. Nice.
See, like my mechanics with champions and stuff aren't as good as they used to be though. I'm getting old. It's kind of like my
That's right.
Yasuo. Like I used to be fucking badass with Yasuo, and I can't
Need
even
to
hit
come
shit
back.
anymore.
Back to the old champs.
Yeah,
Try to still fight them. You still have advantage on them.
I don't have my damage stuff yet. I was kind of
It's okay. And they don't know that, right? So,
I do. I'm gonna do this and
ooh, that could have been pretty bad.
I
Well
wonder
played
what
though. Okay,
Glacial's like
hard
on
shove
bard.
this,
Glacial augment.
and then let's
See,
get
like
out.
like my laners and stuff. Like he took my shrine before it was even ready. He didn't even need the help.
Yeah, I mean, it like welcome to pretty much everyone. Most people are like they just they see it, monkey see, monkey do. So you
Yeah.
kind of have to like
So you're just
you kind of have
backing.
to give them that like they yeah just face.
But it's like I had a Aatrox lane that he was kind of needing some help, and I left 3 shrines there, and he was full HP. He came back to lane, used all 3 shrines, just walked straight over him, and I was like, motherfucker, like that's like my whole mana
Yeah,
bar.
that's
It tilts
yeah,
me so bad.
that's pretty
Like,
much like yeah. That's where it's like it's one of those things where it's like yes, it's great if you can get it, but so many people just won't take that until like much higher up. So it's not worth doing at the moment. I do like where your head's at, but I think at least at the moment, I would say like until you hit like high diamond, don't even worry about it. Just because like they genuinely will not get any value out of it. You guys should win that if you ignite the fiddle. Cool. Use your portal so you don't walk through try. Cool. I would try to thin the wave without taking too much damage here.
it's a lot of minions.
Hmm.
You
Cool.
do like,
Since you're getting,
get what?
sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say like if you do max W and like go healing though, you do feel the loss of damage on the bard. So it's kind
Yeah.
of. So you're saying what?
Sorry, I was gonna say since you're getting low on mana, I would plan your reset. So on this next wave, you're gonna hard shove,
Well, I got three
and you can
shrines in
and
the river.
yeah, no, it's fine. It's because you're low on mana,
Well, I'll get
and
my
you
mana
want to be.
back.
You're also weak side of map, so you should be getting the fuck out of here regardless. So help him push, help him push. You like you have to get out of here.
1 second.
Grabbing these are pretty like can be kind of sketchy because now you have to play next wave. You can't finish on this one. So last hit till the next wave comes in now,
Okay.
and now you hard shove. And then you can take trades on them, like it's still open to look because they are killable, but I would just be really careful because you are kind of on the sketchy side here.
Fiddle's top right now.
Yeah, but if they wanted to, they could kill you very easily.
Because what? They have a better engage.
They have a much stronger combo at the moment, and you are very weak as a champion right now.
Hmm.
And Smolder does 0 damage, so if they were like confident or like they knew their champions enough, they could just straight fight you and you'd die. So help them shove that in. And then you might have to get the next one because you guys slow pushed. Yeah, I'd probably get the next one just so you get closer to 6. Since this guy's gonna stay. Mm, just be careful of Alistar flank if he is around.
I mean, I got Portal, sort of.
Yeah, but
There he is.
it's not worth eating.
But no, this is that item I've been trying to use. Because
I think it's pretty ass right now.
you get 2 stacks on Bard with the Meep. If I have like 3 shrines, I can proc that like 2 or 3 times. I don't really know, but I want to go tank, so
Yeah,
we think MR.
I would do the Merc treads for sure,
Yeah.
unless you want Swifties, just for the speed. But yeah,
Yeah, I usually like speed on Bard, but
and then I would go Trailblazer and Locket.
lock it.
Yeah.
I've been doing that first item and then lock it and stuff right after.
Mhm. Nice. Few ignite. Cool. Good stuff. Go for a deep ward while you got time. On that ward, put it slightly more to the left so that it sees blue next time.
Uh,
So it's basically you can there's like a little
oh
edge
shit.
that you can see both essentially. It's fine. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh,
Fuck.
sorry.
I don't know why. I don't know what happened there, but he got fucked bot lane somehow.
Yeah, I mean, it's smaller. Champion's very poor early. So like that's kind of where like Kaisa can legitimately from level 3 onwards 1v1 Smolder without like ever losing.
Hmm.
And that's kind of why I was saying like get the fuck out on that last reset was because like Senna
Like
or
this,
Kaisa can
he's
just
fighting
condition
her.
it.
I
Yeah,
don't.
like Smolder should never fight.
I
Like
could
his
ult
only
her,
goal
but
should
I
be to
don't.
stack.
I don't know if I really
Yeah,
want
I
to.
mean you could try to ult it, but unless she's right beside a wall for your Q, it's not worth.
But that item right here, like the way I've been thinking about it is it's like a locket and stuff that you can use repeatedly
Hmm.
because it's healing for a similar amount.
That's cute.
I don't know if I roam mid.
I would just hard shove and then go for more wards, to be honest. You can maybe look for an R if it gets to the towers.
If I get ahead, I like putting a ward here and like fighting
Yeah,
them before they get to
you
lane.
can. Yeah, that's a really good pink spot. Most people aren't checking that. Cool. Run to the grubs and then reset. And spam your W on yourself just so you have HP as well. Oh, that's unfortunate. Unlucky, Fiddle got all six.
Oh, shit.
Maybe? Let's try. Run. Let's try.
Guess I should have went the other way. He hasn't used
Hey.
alt yet.
Unlucky.
I guess I should have just
Ping the
left.
wards, by the way.
Ping wards.
Uh, see the ward that's Scion? They just warded the bush Scions in and the
Yeah, I
banana
see it,
bush
but
to
I
the
don't.
right. So if you do the anonymous one or the top left, that will ping it for you. There you go.
Okay,
Then do the one in the banana bush as well. Basically, when you do that, it gives you 5 gold for every ward spot.
interesting.
Yeah. And it gives the timer, and most people can use that indicator to figure out the vision range. So then like you just saw a ward there, so you should ping it.
I was looking bot.
So right where you're standing, ping the to the top left. It would be so before you hit it, it would be the first thing you do.
I can't really help this Scion. I don't fucking know. He's a tank anyway. Fuck him.
So like one thing you could do, I would probably make like keybind later on um, onto something that would help you easily ping. Let's try.
Well, he died to fiddle. You know.
Press H. Does that do the vision ping? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So whenever you see a ward, I would just press H.
Hmm.
So try to make that a habit for yourself.
Damn. I don't know. With fiddle, you need a lot of vision control. I don't think I'm
Yeah.
getting it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rough time.
Uh,
Ooh, good stun. Ooh, nice. Oh. Probably help him push because he has to base too. Well, he's got it now, but next time. Unlucky. The rest of your team's getting fisted on the side lanes, but maybe what it is. They have a lot of bursts, so I probably would have went Celestial. But
well, I get
I
that.
do like
Yeah.
the your idea with the Dream one.
Well, that's what
Sounds
I've
pretty
been
cool.
trying to do is
Mm.
like do the healing thing. So every time I
Yeah,
heal, then I he gets the reduction and but yeah, it's kind
yeah.
of trying to do more damage while also doing a little bit of other stuff. Fuck cows, man. He took so much damage. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, it's genuinely unplayable. Uh, Thankfully, Kaisa and Alistar didn't like absolutely fist you guys from level 2 onwards. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nice.
get in the portal.
Oh, shift takes portal.
Shit.
Oh, that was almost Galaxy Brain. Let's try. I like what you went for there, though. That was huge. Press H on that pink, by the way.
Ah, shit. Ah, I missed.
Press H on pink. Get yourself. Treat yourself to something nice. Yeah.
I think that right there is just something that people need to learn because
Yeah.
it's
People,
5 gold.
nobody pings it, and like, yeah, 5 gold is 5 gold, but having the timer and the indicator is huge on regular wards.
Mm.
Like, I will fight people for that gold. First of all, as support because your budget, like, you're just playing welfare as a support. But like, genuinely having the timer itself is so impactful, and especially for like wards. Like, if you see it goes down and you can't clear it, at least having the timer so your team knows that like a ward is there is really big because a lot of champs do try to skate vision.
God, they're so good at. They're just. Uh, they're just constantly in here.
Yeah. I mean, they're ahead. They're so far ahead that like they can do that, right? Ping that ward that Tryndamere plays.
Well, I'm trying to.
Let me get a chance. Get the chance.
I don't even know where Tryndamere went now.
Just over blue wall. Hmm? You ult the fiddle? Nice. Well played. You have locket to save if needed. That's all.
Oh, I'm in it. Shit. I was on the edge.
That's right, that's right. Yeah, your team just sitting on this fucking suck zone is hilarious. Does anyone on your team have grievous wounds yet?
Probably not. No one ever does.
Nope. You should probably buy it for them,
What, Bramble
unfortunately.
or
I would
the.
just do the Morello, the 800 component, and just sit on that. I would sell that, yeah. Might as well get there faster. Yeah, so I would just sit on like the 800 component and just like tell your team the entire game, get Grievous. If they don't, hey, you're sitting on the component for a while. And like it's one of those things where it's like it's technically not your job, but if no one's gonna do it, your team needs it, so you might as well.
I think we have different, like, because people in these games tell me that as a support, it's my job. And
No.
that's what
I
they
mean
tell me all the time.
like genuinely it's like are you ever procking it like in a team fight? No.
Yeah. Well, my thing was like I said it wasn't. I usually I get it, but I said it wasn't my job when it was like Vladimir because I was like Thornmail can't even proc on Vlad
Oh
unless he
yeah, yeah.
autos me.
100%
So
the
it's like
defensive ones, like the Thornmail and all that, it's pretty much never worth as a support unless they're like very auto attack
how did
based, like in the
I stunned
previous
both
game.
of them and hit the wall.
Yeah.
That's
Uh,
I don't
yeah, it
know.
might have been a little visual bug on the wall one, but yeah, I would say like the defensive one, like Thornmail and all that, is only worth if they're huge. So I'd ping that word. Yeah, perfect. Um, it's only worth
Can you
when they're
just
very
ping
melee
wards and
focused.
it does it or
Yep.
does it? You can randomly
If
just do
you've
it.
seen it, no, only if you've seen it.
Okay.
And it doesn't have to be like, oh, it's on your screen. Like it could be like you see it on the map as
Going
long as your
on a
team
trip
got
through
vision
my
of it
favorite
for a while.
rocket ship. Ah, fuck.
That's right. So like that pink that you saw in pit there, you ping that one.
I didn't see the pink, to be honest.
Just in middle of pit, just press your H.
Come on, push your
Dragon
H.
pit, sorry. Dragon pit, dragon pit. Might have been a little long.
I don't know.
Yeah, there is technically a timer of like from when you've seen it to when you ping it. So I when like you see it, I try to say it right away so that you have time to do it.
But usually I'm looking at other shit, so that's
Yeah.
kind of hard.
Yeah, it's like it's like the last of the list, but it's so huge if you do get it. It's one of those things where it's like I would try to like if you want to be like super hardcore with it, I would say try to like force yourself to do it to like make it one of those unconscious habits for yourself.
God, I hate fiddles.
Yeah.
Not as bad as Anivia though. Fucking hate Anivia.
And Nivea makes is so much cancer. Have you seen Camille support yet?
Yeah, I've heard of it, and I played against it once and
Pretty
stuff.
cool, pretty cool.
Just tells me Riot makes busted champions all the time.
Yeah, pretty sick. Oh,
Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I was trying to ult and I hit lock it. Fuck. I was gonna ult and ult them and lock it and then get out and fucking didn't hit the R.
I like the attempt.
I don't know.
So good.
Bard's such a weird champion. It's like,
Oh yeah.
cause like this Trinomir, I can't really peel him that much. I don't really have
Mhm.
damage. I feel like Frozen Heart probably would have helped a lot more.
Frozen Chaotic definitely would have went hard on them. Or at least he would have been tanky. Probably doesn't help a whole lot more regardless, but
Yeah.
I think most likely the outcome would be the same throughout the game. The matchups were
I just kind of like I don't
not
know. Lock.
unplayable for your team,
I
but it's not.
I feel like this item would be more beneficial than Locket in lane early, like if I finished it first, because it's like
Uh,
140 isn't much later in the game, but like early, you're doing 140 something to
yeah,
the ADC and 140 healing to yours, so it's kind of that's like 300 every
yeah,
time you trade. But
yeah. Except for that item scales off of um, what you want to call it, the vamp or whatever.
vamp,
Not vamp scepter, but like the healing shielding power stuff.
yeah, but I don't.
All those like energizing items or whatever. So it's like if you buy that and then buy other items that doesn't do that, it's not great synergistically for your items.
Well, I've tried to build those shield items instead of building AP on Bard, but I couldn't really tell if they were better or worse or any like
Hmm.
I don't know because he can heal a decent bit, but I don't know what's better. It's kind of like
Yeah,
Ivern. You build shield items and stuff on Ivern, his shields are good, but like I can't tell if it's better or worse than like the AP because it doesn't tell you how
yeah,
much the percentage increase is.
yeah. It really doesn't tell you how much. I would almost definitively say that Bard should never be used as a healing champ. That's just like yes, he does have healing in his kit, but that is not what the champion's for.
I
Like it's not the reason that you pick the champ. If you wanted healing, you would pick Sona, Soraka,
Yeah.
Seraphine
I think it's more about the
kind of thing,
attack
right?
buffs, but I don't know how to make it work like yet. Like I think it's like if you
Uh,
put one shrine in each lane and they go to fight and they hit it, like you can have the shield item that gives you 25% attack speed and 20 damage or whatever on auto, and then you get basically a free item in your lane while Bard's across the map, you know. But
yeah,
it's hard for me
you
because
could
you'd have
like
to
that is
roam a
kind of a
lot.
big brain play. Yeah, that's like a big brain play. I would say that could be like a side effect thing, but the genuine like how the champ should be played or how it should be used is not that. Like I would say like the champ is meant for roaming. It is meant to be as fast as you can around the
Yeah.
map and like the reason you go tank is just because like you just can't that the items are piss broken and cheap, so you might as well build them. But normally like if that's not the case, you would build Trailblazer Locket and you're just like playing as
Like
fast as you
his
can possibly
playstyle
be.
is kind of like he almost seems like Janna, except for he doesn't give like
Yeah, I would
AP and shit.
say you should play him as like Pike.
Pike builds damage though.
Yeah, but like not in the sense of Pike is roaming in that sense. Like Pike Recon,
Yeah, but like
where
Janna roams
you are
too because
playing
she's
like
fast.
I mean Janna roaming she's fast, yes, but she shouldn't roam that much because she's an enchanter and gets fist fucked everywhere she goes.
Mm,
But Recon like Pike Bard wants to be like you pick the champ because you can get the push early bot, which you can transfer into pressuring the other lanes to win that lane first. And then by winning those lanes, you now win the top side, which can transfer back into bottom
hmm.
during the level 3 to 5, where your champion is very weak.
Okay.
Like level 2, your champion's very strong. 3 to 5, you're very weak.
Do you think it would be
And
worthwhile on
6,
Bard?
your ult is okay.
Let's say, for instance, on Bard you don't take W and E, and you just three max straight into Q at the very
I
beginning
don't
of the
think
game.
I think the game forces you to take something at level 3.
Well, yeah,
You
but
have
you
to take
take
a second
W,
ability.
just like
Yeah,
max
I
your
would
Q.
normally take. Yeah, I would say you can probably not even worry about
Or if you're roaming, you could
W.
max E.
Yeah, I would do Q and E for like 1-2 for sure.
Mm. Tanky peel support, please. Yeah, as soon as they see, like, no one wants to play with Bard. I don't, but also I don't want to play with Smolders. Like, fucking the Smolders, man. And look,
Smolder's
so
such an ass
we
champ
got
right now. It's great.
scaling bottom, scaling mid, and then that means I'm gonna
I
have
would
to put
type.
up with their
I would
shit.
just type to him play Jinx question mark instead
Uh,
of Smolder. Just be like Jinx question mark. That's all I had to put. And if you pick Smolder, then like, hey, do you.
I mean, I am the same Bard, but I don't
For the rest of
know.
your team, like genuinely into Maokai, Braum is not that bad. Um, or pretty much any other like tank. Bard is pretty bad against Mao.
Yeah.
Um, but it is what it is.
That's why we have to win early. Go engage.
Smolder is so bad for. Oof. Maybe this guy's like a patch behind. He doesn't know. Doesn't know the champ got gutted.
Um, Kog'Maw is supposed to be pretty good right now. I wish I could play Kled bot lane. I like Kled just because he's funny.
That would be pretty fun.
I kind of want to. I think he would fuck up Maokai, but he doesn't have anything besides his ult really to help
Yeah.
his ADC.
True.
All right. Mm, Poppy, Diana, Maokai. A lot of AD. What the fuck?
I would probably not use that one at the moment.
I know it gives you
They nerfed it,
damage
so
and
it's not as
stuff.
great.
I tried it on Azir because I tried doing
Hmm.
that tonic
It's
and
decent for mids, like Cassidy and stuff. It's pretty decent.
well, I tried that like the Rod of Ages and that to get double levels, but it just the
Hmm.
scaling just wasn't there. It just
Yeah. I
takes
think
too long.
most, if not all, mids should just build Malignants.
Malignance.
But I think pretty much every champ can.
I mean,
It's a AP starting item. It's the red one that gives ulti cooldown.
yeah, I just don't really. I never thought about that for Azir though. I don't know how that would work.
Azir maybe not so much. I think he's one of the few that doesn't get because his ult doesn't do much
I was trying to
for it.
do it on
But
AP Nasus the other day, and I couldn't tell if it was working
yeah,
because I just couldn't. I wasn't tanky enough to walk at
yeah,
people.
probably not. I think Nasus, yeah, you have to be on their head, so probably
Yeah.
not.
But like I was going Comet. Like I feel like I can build him more like Mordekaiser and like Conquer and then
Mm.
like Riftmaker and then that and like just walk at people and heal off of it. But it's kind of I did that on Nautilus for a long time. Like when I was playing him in lane, because I'd go like Riftmaker and
Mm.
Conquer. But I don't know if it's as good anymore.
Not really.
But I just don't know. Like every time I get a scaling ADC and stuff, I just feel like terrible
Yeah, I think
every game. It's
Smolder
always
and like Smolder got absolutely gutted this patch.
yeah.
So if people pick Smolder, they're actively griefing your game. Um,
I get why people do it
Unfortunately,
though.
the
Like it
champion
feels
is.
good being able just to delete people and be like a
Oh
badass,
yeah,
but it's not.
like genuinely, like if you picked Smolder like any other patch that wasn't this patch, like I think even next patch they're buffing Smolder, but this
Mm,
patch specifically, Smolder I think has like a 30% win rate, like or
yeah,
at least in like high elo. I don't know what it is lower down, but like the champion just like the ulti doesn't or the passive doesn't proc. Like it's just straight broken. It procs when they're at collector range, which you might as well just build collector. So and it only procs off of Smolder Q, not anything else anymore. So it's like just generally the champ sucks absolute dick.
that surrendered, man.
Cool.
Oh, probably
That's
good.
neat. Probably for the better, but yeah. But yeah, no, I would genuinely like if you see like I mean most champs like that people should be playing as Jinx Zeri right now. Like if they pick Smolder, they're just griefing really.
Yeah, I got a guy I was playing with for a while, like this Jebaited dude. He usually adds me
Mm,
up, but he has another guy that he plays with too. He duos with. But like that
that's
guy,
fair.
he plays Jinx and Caitlyn and stuff. Pretty much any ADC he plays with, we do all
Yeah.
right. But it's just it's the scaling champions. I just don't feel confident with them because most of the time they just set
Yeah.
back and they're like shooting the minion, and I can't. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I would say with all pretty much every champ right now, Like most of them are actually built static,
Hmm.
but basically your goal with those champs is to get Noon Quiver on them. If they build anything else, like if they rush boots, they're griefing you, and let them know. Like they're actively like
Noon
shooting themselves in
Quiver.
the foot.
Was that like Hurricane or
But like
something?
Noon Quiver, it's the component item for all the like starting items for ADCs.
Mm,
Um, it builds Kraken, it builds Static, it builds
gotcha. So like
whatever the other
farming
weapon thing.
champions don't want to build boots because they don't want to be in lane.
Um, no, the whole reason for the no boots thing is because it loses a hell of a lot of power. Like having 35 attack speed versus I think it's 40 AP or 40 AD plus 15 attack speed
Hmm.
for cheaper than what your boots
Oh,
cost
I think it's the same smolder.
is wild. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
It'll be
But
epic
yeah, pretty
game.
much like every champ, if you get Noon Quiver versus any other buy for an ADC right now, you win or you should win, unless like the champion is just absolutely stronger in general. Like case in point, Smolder versus any other champion just doesn't like Smolder just doesn't win. But if you get like if you see the enemy ADC built boots and your Smolder has Noon Quiver, you win the fight regardless, or you should, unless like you play it poorly. But statistically, you should always win that fight,
Hmm.
and it's a cheaper buy and better components for your ADC in every way.
Probably should go first
So
strike on this, but I'll do it anyway. Tanky
I would do
support.
Comet, but
A mage with smolder is grief.
nah, this guy's a fucking idiot, bro. I would yeah.
Oh shit. I don't know. I
Honestly,
usually go fairy or
if
teleport,
do
but
you play Seraphine? I know you don't like AP or girls, but like if you play Seraphine, Seraphine with Smolder is crazy. It's so good.
I'd have to learn her. I haven't though. It's just
Yeah.
Xerath's
If you
always been
wanted
on
to,
my
yeah,
back
I
burner.
would say if you wanted to pick up a champ, my recommendation for like somewhat low to like I would say all the way to diamond would be Seraphine. The champions all is just so impactful that you can kind of 1v9
I
like
thought
turn
about
around fight
playing that.
games.
I don't know what that. I think it's Renata or whatever, the one that makes your enemy
Hmm.
ADCs attack their own
Where they
people.
fight each other. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
Renata's
about that a
good.
lot.
I do. That one's just as good. I think the only thing I don't like about Renata is the ulti is much easier to dodge, so it's a lot slower. So it takes a lot more like perfect fighting.
Hmm.
Whereas surfing, you can be off screen of most people and then rip it, and it'll still like because it bounces off every champ that it hits, so it just extends the ult even further.
Huh.
So like in like let's say an ideal case, you could shoot from your tier two all the way to their T2 tier two if all the champions were like lined up correctly.
Been a little bit since I played Xerath, but
Hmm.
something I've been wanting to see is I don't know. Soul's been feeling pretty strong, like when I played against him,
Yeah.
but
It,
I haven't really seen anyone do Soul and Karthus together, because like he Soul's like alt is almost like a global, and it's just like
yeah,
double
I
smack.
think both those champs want to be solo AP. It's like a zero, where like if you're solo AP for your team, it feels a lot better than anything else.
Don't play for bot side. Why?
Honestly, I would just report this fucking solo. This guy's so fucking annoying. Fuck that guy.
Bestest dragon. Yeah,
Yeah, he's probably a smaller OTD.
I don't think he likes me
Yeah,
because my
cool.
name is better than his. Just I had a dude that did that to me on a old game called Miscreated. He's like a Filipino military crossdresser dude, and he had like the biggest nerdy simps like following him, and we actually like had teamed up on that game. And he hated me because my name was Dragon Lord Marlax, and he called himself Dragon, and like he fucking insulted me any chance that he got.
That's pretty funny.
He's the only dude that's made me like pop a forehead vein in a game. Because it's a survival game, and then he would like take all of your stuff every day and throw it in the ocean
Oh yeah.
because he didn't want anyone to have it.
Oh, and like just throw it out. That's
Yeah, he got rid
so
of it,
sad.
and like I wasn't even on their like group. And then any base I try to build, he would take over it, tell me I didn't know how to build bases, it was shit, and he would try to start building and taking over my base locations. So I built a trap base
That sucks.
that
Keep pushing. You guys are guaranteed to first, so you can play like you have to already. Smolder doesn't keep running away.
he wants to free farm back
He's a
here.
fucking bitch. I mean, regardless, like the way it should be played is if you're guaranteed like level two first, then you should play it like you already have to.
Hmm.
So like basically the idea is that you want to zone them out so that they can't get XP.
Well, we're really fucked right now because
Yeah, you guys are in the fucking shitter because Smolder doesn't want to play up.
come on,
Probably
fuck,
want to.
I probably should have just flashed.
Yeah,
It told me to bring exhaust, but I don't know. I usually go
yeah,
like barrier or teleport, but
yeah. I think exhaust is okay, especially for when you get in team fights. Irelia Diana is definitely worth having.
Tom Kench is always a pain. I don't,
Yeah, it's a
and
fat
they
bastard.
build the fucking heart steel, and I try to build that on a few, but it's like it doesn't seem to work
I hate
super
that
great.
item so fucking much.
It does a lot of
At
damage
least on
though.
supports, I think it's just not like it's good, but it's one of those things where it's like it shifts a lot of your focus into just pure fighting. When
Mm.
as a support, you should be playing like again for vision and like playing for the objective control. So it just shifts your focus onto things that are unnecessary, really. Cool. Drop your ward.
Yeah. I think I'll just go boots for the Kenshin stuff, but
Hmm.
I know like in the olden days in mid lane Zerath, you just kind of like farm safe and then you'd build like Ludens and Deathcap and shit and then get your boots. But
Yeah.
I don't know about down here. I don't know if I want to max my W or my He. 5 seconds, 10 seconds. That's 80% slow though. Mana cost goes up. It's the same on both. Hmm.
Try to thin the wave a little bit, just so you don't get dove. Cool. So keep an eye on Volley. If he sprints to the grubs, I would probably go there with him.
Okay.
If not, you are
Kench is
being
already
chilling,
there.
just soak XP. Yeah, it's fine. It's kind of whatever.
Well,
I
Volley
would,
can get
like,
drag.
yeah.
Might be a little late, honestly.
Yeah, I would normally get your wave first before moving. That guy doesn't even see you.
I should have saved my crowd control. Whatever.
Alright, go break your freeze. Smolder kind of fucked your wave. Probably ping for assistance too, but cool.
Kind of out of mana. I wish I had biscuits.
Yeah.
I'll just recharge for a little bit.
Try to get the wave if you can. You just have to play to get out. Nice. Alright. We have survived. Cool.
He could tank it, but I can break it here in a minute. I kind of want some. I could do boots, but I kind of want some extra mana.
Yeah, I'll do that one. Do the mana one.
Get pink. No engage, nothing, no peel. They own this lane. Okay.
They own the lane because he picked fucking Smolders. Guy's a big delusional. Thankfully they broke bot,
He's
so you
fucking
guys are just
tilted.
being chilling. Oh yeah, he's fucking tilted on mine.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Smolder. I believe. Okay, he's hard pushing. Okay. Okay.
So walk this in just so that they don't freeze. Cool.
Yeah.
Now you can leave.
Kind of feel like Kinch is in the bush. That's like a free plate.
Yeah.
I don't
Could be
like.
a little bit of a bait. You can hard shove this way if you want it back.
I don't have any gold, but
Yoink a couple with your passive or the support item.
could go mid, I guess.
Go look for a ward. Go into Dragon Pit and ward over the wall.
I usually put one right here. I could put one there, I guess, but
Yeah, yeah. Nice. And then go back down to bot. Careful you don't get caught. Yeah. He's probably gonna look to W here.
yeah, they're trying to bait me. I'm trying to bait them.
Yeah, fucking edging him. Nice. Try and block.
God damn it, Smolder, kill him.
Smolder held his R forever. Nice. Go help your wave. Yeah, cool. Very nice. Well played.
I'm trying not to
You
take
probably drop a
kills, and then he's
ward.
just sitting there fucking.
Yeah, I mean you're AP. You're an AP champ. You can take if needed.
Yeah, I have a curse when it comes to like threshing stuff because I auto attack in between things, and I still kills 24/7, and people
You
get
should see
pissed.
how many times I take kills. It's crazy. My ignite is literally collector. Like it is like I'd get so many kills. It's actually like even like trying my best not to. It's rough out there. I don't know. I somehow managed to get every single one. Grab a sweeper.
Oh. Well, I got like PTSD on my stuff because like every time that I don't weave
Get
an auto
flamed. Yeah.
attack, like if I weave an auto attack, I steal the kill. If I don't, they'll have like 10 health and then like
Yeah.
flash combo kill three of my
It's
teammates and I'm just
genuinely,
like
yeah.
fucking
Yeah. I
oh.
would say genuinely, if the kill is legitimately free, obviously don't hit it. Like, if there is a, even like they're getting close to getting out, yoink it. It don't matter. They can get mad at you all they want. Like, that shit's happened way too many times. Like, yeah, get them out of here. If you take the kill, even especially if it's like a quick fight or there's like a third party or some shit, then it's like, yeah, just fucking
I feel
yoink
like
the
this
first
is
one and then give the second.
better for Smolder because we can clear the wave a lot easier.
It is much better. Smolder's just
Ooh,
delusional.
ooh. Yeah, I was a little iffy on that.
Yeah.
Still.
Like, having engaged champs, yes, are great, but you're just forfeiting the lane because you genuinely can't touch anything without like full fighting, which Smolder can't do. Just try.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think Kench was gonna jump over. I was trying to stop her back though.
Yeah.
I guess I could have ulted her. Whatever.
Fan. Mages slash like enchanters are pretty much always best with Smolder. Engaged tanks are like if you pick Leona, like you're not picking Leona because of Smolder. You're just picking it because you're trying to lock down like a Master Yi or some shit.
Fuck.
Oh, let's try. Oh,
Damn.
oh, oh. Okay. Oh, we got him. Nice.
Kind of whiffed some shots. Did I really die?
Just a little.
No, she didn't die yet. See, Kench's are so fucking tanky. Maybe I should just went like
There,
Ludens or something.
it's
Or Leandries.
yeah. That's probably good.
Power incarnate. This tower isn't. Smolder put Zaraf diff in the chat. I don't know if I think he's insulting me.
Yeah, I'm sure he means that as like in a bad
Like
way,
that's why
but
he's losing, I guess.
yeah, like
Just I'll take all of his
I don't
fucking
know, man.
farm. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, take it all.
Ah, fucking whiffed. Little bitch. All right. Oh, that's not good. I don't
No,
know.
I think you just
I think
basically
I
just
could
it's
try to leave
this
or
guy's
just
gonna
wave
die
clear
anyway.
it. You think I should leave?
You can try to poke the wave down, but they will
Oh,
dive you.
oh.
Oh yeah, it's fucking.
Yeah, fuck
If you
that.
hug the wall, he can't see you. Cool.
Fuck off.
Just as like a note, I guess. If they're ever sitting in that bush, if you hug the that right wall, like legitimately hug it, they can't see you from like with vision unless they leave the bush.
I don't have any more awards.
Champion vision range doesn't extend all the way. Try to get the wave on your way out, since you probably die for this. Or not. He's a goat.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. And
Yeah.
Smolder base instead of getting mid.
I feel like they
Yeah, he
changed.
definitely wants to win.
I feel like they changed how fast he can shoot his ult or something.
Yeah, they did. He gets extra shots and can shoot faster, but they do less damage per shot.
No more dragon steals. It sucks. Just need like rapid tap mower.
Hmm. One thing that's really funny, if you ever have champs that can like jump on someone like Kane, if you use the F key, you can just have auto aim on them.
I don't feel safe going in there.
Nope. Put your ward mid.
God damn. Renekton.
Lucky.
Smolder. No.
That's done. Try to clear mid if you can. Save tower. Especially on this wave coming up, you'll have to try and clear it.
Yeah, I feel a little better here, but not really with Irelia. Oh shit.
Oh, flash. Nice.
Alright, you got this, Zed.
Okay.
Maybe not. He's just gonna leave because I leave.
Unlucky. The fall of mid tower, just like that.
What do I do? I guess probably Horizon Focus, but I feel like
Yeah.
Leandri's would help with Tom Kench, but
Yeah, you can build it. I'll do one of the two, if not one, the other.
it's just ulting down lane, super annoying.
Yeah. Try to get your mid ward if you can. Spot a little bit.
Fuck.
Let's dodge.
Fuck.
Oh, if that hit, you kill her. Let's try.
Come on, Zed. I believe. God damn.
Oh. Is anyone on your team building anything that can kill Tom Kench?
Probably not. They never
Not
do.
really, so probably Leandries is the play.
Yeah, I know there's like an item that reduces shields and stuff too. I think would be good against them, but I'll
Hmm.
never see anyone build that either.
Yeah, it's. I think the Serpent's Fang is pretty ass right now. Not gonna lie.
I need some safer wards that I can. I can't really go in the jungle because it just
Yeah,
fuck me up. Like look at that. He just meh.
yeah, Smolder things. I mean, Smolder's never gonna do damage to him until he's like 500 stacks. Unfortunately. Ooh, nice dodge. Playing a dangerous game.
A little bit. Fuck.
Oh.
Damn.
Dubstep ignited. Very cool.
Feels great that Smolder can't do any damage to him. He's just standing there and Smolder's
Genuinely doesn't. Yeah, Smolder genuinely doesn't hurt him, which is
God.
is what it is. I mean, no, I don't think anyone on your team can kill TK. Genuinely.
Zerath, can you imagine if you made any effort other than shoving my wave? And doing
This
what,
guy is just
sir?
so fucking pissed.
Like, I mean, we only shoved his wave and like when we needed to.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, we didn't.
Yeah, literally, like, you shoving wave,
He has
you've
more
done it on the
farm
right
than.
times. Yeah, you've shoved the lanes at, like, the best times. You were being chilling at the moment. He's just salty because he's just literally, all he's doing is trying to find something that he can nitpick and think that, like, try to make you feel bad. Even though, like, you shoved the lanes properly, so, like, literally can't get angry at that.
Fuck. God damn it, Aurelia. Holy
Ooh,
shit.
I really changed. Okay, smolder damage when?
That was the craziest like aggressive dash I've seen out of Aurelia in a while.
Yeah, Aurelia things. She has one item. She can go crazy.
Yeah, that is true. I don't think Aurelia's ever been weak out of all my years.
All that I can think of, yeah, she's genuinely always been on like the top or higher end.
I think she's
And if
kind
you're
of
good at the
like,
champ, you're just kind of Thanos. It's like Riven, where it's like if you're
yeah.
good at the champ, you're kind of just Thanos.
Katarina's been kind of up there too, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Someone told me
Katarina's like
Katarina can
50
build AD
bajillion different
now. I
builds.
didn't know that, but
She's been switching between AD and AP for like years now.
that's dumb. I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
how did you just mid game just fucking? And they said
yeah,
they
it's
get on
great.
hits now, and I was like, what if you build her tank?
Yep, she can crit too.
Tank,
She
fucking
is crit scaling
Titanic
out.
Hydra,
Her
AOE.
her ult scales with crit now too. So like
That's
you can
dumb.
legitimately build Katarina however you want, and it works, which is absurd. But apparently it's all viable.
Yeah, shit, I can't. I'm not strong enough.
An interesting trade.
I guess we're doing it. I don't know.
Pop a sweeper just in case, but
Well, they had an Oracle on it, and we cleared it, so they might.
yeah, just in case there's something else around. You never know.
I don't care. Maximum damage.
Try to exhaust the
Fuck.
Rhino.
I think we just lost.
Well, just try. If you survive, try to kill the wave before they get to it.
Fuck.
Like you get the chance, try to kill midway before they touch it or whatever.
Okay.
This top's already well shoved in, so if they don't buff mid, then you can stall for time.
Someone's right there.
But yeah, I mean if they don't buff the wave, it doesn't matter. Cool.
He does less damage than a pre 225 Smolder and has less health too. Enemy team gets feast game of their life.
They get the freest game of their life because he picks Smolder. This guy like is absolutely delusional. Do you want to left click on Smolder really quick?
173.
173 at 24?
Well, he went
That's
mid for a
fast.
little bit.
Yeah. Either way, that's pretty ass, especially for a Smolder man.
It's been a while since I've had to dodge
Especially
skill
yeah,
shots like this.
try to burn the
Nope, nope, nope,
wave.
nope, 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 nope.
Okay.
Fuck!
Oh, oh, that's
Smolder!
okay.
He
Big
is
Smolder R
trolling
that
me so
misses most of
fucking
the
hard.
wave.
I know he's doing it too because I played Bard.
Oh, 100%. That guy's a fucking dickhead.
Damn it.
I mean, regardless, like, I don't think team comp wise you guys ever really win unless
Nah.
Renekton goes crazy. But
I mean, it
it is
probably
what
would
it
have been
is.
better for me to have some more peel for him, but
Genuinely, once they had Tom Kench, your only choice of like tank would have been Rel.
why is every
This guy
support in
so
this
fast.
funking rank so worthless? I don't even get to play the game.
Are you out damaged the Smolder? Like,
Um, yeah,
most damage on team. Very cool.
yeah. Their Lux is doing some work.
Yeah, he slapped. He just alt wave. Very cool.
Oh, Renekton gats my back.
Yeah.
Oh, did you just throw up, pup? Shit. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't feel super strong though, so I don't know what I could have did really. I guess I could have went.
That's mainly you're playing into tanks was the hard part.
Yeah, I could have went Leandri's first, I guess, instead of
Mm.
Luden's, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Kinch though, like he builds the Steel Heart, and I mean, there's like I've tried it on Thresh and stuff, but it just seems so slow to build, and then
Yeah, it's mainly for melee champs.
yeah. Well, like I don't know, like top lane Thresh, I'll go like Steelheart and Titanic Hydra or something, and it works pretty good. But like
Mm.
Nautilus, Steelheart, sometimes I do that, but because he tries to
Mm.
auto attack all the champions anyway.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
But
But yeah, uh, I'm probably gonna head to bed.
all right, man.
Getting a wee late. But good luck in your games. I
Yeah,
mean, it seems like at least like mechanically, it seems like you're doing just fine.
yeah, it just
I think like
doesn't.
the main thing is just trying to like when at least in like the like early game, if you're pushing or like if anyone needs a base, then like don't be afraid to just slam the wave in and get the fuck out. Just
Okay.
try to like basically like make like as fast you can make your decision and be like, all right, this is what I'm doing, and this is top priority.
Yeah, it's just the
And
safest.
wave should always be first. Yeah.
Okay.
So like your wave should always be like above everything. Like killing the wave before it gets to your tower is always going to take precedent over going for vision. Going for vision is going to take precedent over going for a kill, and like vice like pretty much
Okay.
or for most situations, like you can always get vision on your way to getting a kill and like all that.
Well, with like
Um,
Zerath and stuff, I don't feel like I can
yeah,
really get
Xerath, like you
vision.
can get vision, but yeah, I would say like on those champs, like if you're playing AP champs, yeah, you're playing for your
Should I
kills
go
because you're
Oracle
building
or the
Dark
blue
Seal.
trinket?
Yeah, yeah. On mages, I would build blue trinket and just like because you're just playing the lane and just going crazy
Okay.
and like building Dark Seal and all that. Uh, so like it is a playstyle of champ. Like if you're playing an enchanter, you're not roaming, but if you're playing a engaged champ, you are roaming. So
Okay.
obviously every champ play has their own style. You just kind of have to like figure it out and then just kind of be on that line.
All right.
But definitely level one, I would say if you are like I would always fight for two. Um, your first like basically like if you're going through a checklist, should be bush control always. So you'd always fight for bush control level one. Once you get it, then like the second you get bush control, your next goal is to get level two. And if you don't get bush control, you're going straight for the getting level two first because that'll give you bush control
Okay.
kind of thing. So basically, and the way to do that is just autoing a wave, or and then once you get like once you're guaranteed two, like if you count minions and you guys are like pushing them off or whatever, then you play the zone.
All
Because
right.
if you can get them off XP and then like possibly dive them, like if that is even like in the realm of possibility, now they're
Yeah.
level one while you guys hit three,
Well, I've been
and you can just keep
trying to do
repeat.
like if we have a slow push and I have like I don't know like this Nautilus for example, like
Hmm.
before the slow push gets past the mid lane, like I'll try to engage and like get their
Yep,
health lower, but
yep,
I don't.
perfect.
People blame me for dives a lot in games too, like early dives,
Yeah,
because a
I
lot of
would
times I'm
say
kind of I don't mind dying to like stop them from getting three waves, but usually I
yeah.
pull them off. It's just every now and then a laner like does some
If it
faker
goes
combo
bad,
and
it's
gets three
really
kills.
bad.
Yeah,
Yeah. That is fair. I
I
would
don't know.
say the one thing to watch when that is happening, like when you're diving, is to make sure that like you're on like everyone by the time you start the dive, everyone should be in range.
Okay.
So like if you ever watch LCS, they will stand on the enemy's head and like make them sweat. And like if he's hitting you, so what, right?
Okay.
It's like
Yeah.
you should like you wait until your team is ready and able, and then the second like you hit and start taking aggro, he should be getting like blasted,
Because they
kind
might
of thing. Like
ban their
you
flash
don't
or
want to
something.
basically yeah, like you don't want to like open like let's say you're Nautilus, you don't want to open with your hook before you're tanking, kind of thing. Like
Okay,
you always open with your auto if you're going for a dive.
that
The
makes
only time
sense.
you don't do that is if he's like 1 HP and you're just yoinking him from tower and then you just hit him and run because he's already dead. But
Okay,
like if you're doing like an actual like 3 man, you surrounded him, you cut off the wave, like counting all your chickens kind of thing, then like yeah, you would walk in and just melee auto him because that will give you like your team the most time to set up.
okay,
And if you die, then like genuinely like either you miscalculated it or you could have like used hook to get out. There is ways to like min max it, but normally like if you are going for a dive, it's either the range champ is doing it that isn't going for the kill, like the least DPS. So like if you're an enchanter, you would tank first, swap the aggro the second you tank like first 2 shots,
yeah,
and then you would yeah do it that way. But so there's arguments for each, but that is normally how it should be done: is you melee auto attack first, so that basically another reason for getting on his head is because most people will freak out and they'll flash, and you want them to burn all movement or CC before you start the dive.
okay. A lot of times I'll do it like right on the edge of turret aggro though. Like when I hook and
Yeah,
stuff, usually it's I try to 3 man if possible. So like if I have my jungle and stuff there, and then I'll try
yeah,
to hook or whatever, and I'll aggro right on the edge of the turret, and then I'll back off like after I take a couple of hits when it's like, because sometimes I do this stuff at like level 3, and it's like, or like,
yeah. That shit'll rip into you. Normally,
yeah,
basically, like early levels, I would say if you are like if you're doing a 3 to 4 wave crash, it doesn't matter if you die,
okay,
and I would just like just Allahu Akbar, like go straight for the kill. If you can get out, like if you kill him quick and you genuinely can get out, 100% play your life. But you should always like be ready and like ready, willing, and able to just send it. And like, because if they die for the whatever reason, even if they kill you, if they lose 3 to 4 waves and the wave is bouncing back out,
mm-hmm,
then it's just over for them. Or it should be.
okay,
Like the game, like essentially, like let's say if you manage, like let's say perfect world, you zone them out on level 1, just by like trades or whatnot, and then you play the dive. They're still level 1 by the time you're 2. You dive on 2. Now you're level 3 as the wave's coming out. They're coming back from base as level 1. The wave is now frozen at your side as you're 3 and they're 1, and you zone them off XP. And then they just can't play the game.
hmm,
And that would be ideal scenario. You play it to infinitely freeze, and then if it ever gets broken, you're now slow pushing into another dive, and you dive them again.
okay,
And then that would just be on repeat every single time, and it would just be freeze into a dive, and whatever happens happens. Like between that, that would be like best case, like ideal scenario every time. Most likely the enemy ADC, if that happens, he's just rage quitting because
okay.
it is genuinely unplayable after like the first dive.
I
It's
guess
at least in high elo.
so. If you're
That's like
like
that's
ahead, you
everything.
think so? Like, if we're ahead and we freeze on our side and we're zoning them off wave, okay, and
Mhm.
then I guess you would wait until the enemy support decides they need to roam, and then you push hard and do 2v1 under turret, or is it?
Yeah, you would try to like just take really heavy trades and like yeah, you would obviously like you don't really want to dive at if they're 100% unless you're confident that you can kill them like from 100 to 0, like if you're
Yeah.
with Draven or some shit. So you would try to whittle them down before the wave gets under, but yes, you would go for the dive every time.
All right. All right.
And like best case scenario, like the way most people try to set up dives is on the wave before or like any time before, like once you've confirmed like, hey, we are going to dive this. So like let's say this is like competitive where you can actually talk to your teammates and whatnot,
Mm,
you would actually just flash on their head and burn flash for flash so that when you go for the dive, they have no flash now. So it's like guaranteeing.
okay.
Or you would burn summoners like igniting them for their heal or whatever. And basically you're just trying to like make them panic, and if they do burn it, then now it's like essentially guaranteeing your kill.
Yeah.
and it's something that you would do before the wave gets in. You don't have to like solo queue. I would say it's a little harder. Like most people will burn flash for flash, so it's easier in that sense. But it's harder to get your team to like coordinate it until you're at like a much like I would say masters really.
Mm.
Like if you, it's basically masters is if you don't dive, your team will flame the shit out of you, and if you fuck up a dive, like everything is about the dive.
I think
If you
masters would be kind of
get the
hard to
dive,
do.
you just win.
Like I found like it's gonna take a lot of work to get to master. I've played against masters in college.
It's rough.
It was
Yeah.
granted we had like two bronze players on our esports team because there was no regulations and it was fucking terrible.
Yeah, yeah.
But like
Collegiate is very
it
fun.
was like 2 or 3 minutes in the game. Top and mid lane died, and then there's a 5-man dive bot lane.
Yep.
It was fucking terrible, and I just oh
Yeah, it's terrifying. And like and it gets transferred right into how I was saying and like yeah, it's pretty fun. I think my favorite solo queue thing is if you can manage to stagger the enemy backs, like from killing them or whatever,
mm,
is like when they're on the walk back from like an oh shit from a death or whatever that you
Jesus.
just kill them on the walk back. Yeah, you just get body locked. That's hilarious. Unlucky.
Well, I got
But
charmed or
killing them
something.
like between the towers, like just behind their tier three or whatever, that's a huge like demoralizing thing that people take for granted.
Yeah.
It's like so if you're ever in like a lane where you can like genuinely like fight really hard, killing people on the walk back is probably the biggest thing you can ever do. In solo queue at least. In comp, it's a lot harder to pull off, but it's
I've
like that pretty much like can end games right there.
I've tried sometimes to get my ADC to help me like invade and take like jungle camps on the enemy jungle and be like behind the
Yeah,
tower, but I don't know exactly when the best time is to do that all the time. It's
yeah. Normally, doing that is when you crash. Like if you crash a big wave, you would go into their jungle for wards, and that would be when you would take the camps. Or if you stagger the enemy backs, that would pretty much be best case scenarios for each. I snap beat his ass. Good night. Perfect. Caitlin's a pussy. Nice.
I hate Ash.
Yeah, technically the best thing, if you ever seen, is the best way I can explain it, is like, um, covering fire, like you know, like the Navy SEAL videos,
Mm.
where they're like, when one guy's running away, the other guy's like scaring him off, kind of thing.
Like I do stuff like that a
Yeah.
lot, probably too much.
I mean, if you didn't take tower aggro, that was perfect. Unfortunately, Caitlyn
I got
queued instead
biscuits.
of W'd first, but yeah, just help her push. Just get this out, and you guys want to reset. Cool. Well played.
I think I wasted my biscuit there, honestly.
That's fine. It gives you permanent mana as well.
Okay.
It doesn't say in the tooltip, but it is something that does. So like consuming them like rather than selling them is always more worth just because it gives permanent mana.
All right. Well, if you're heading to bed, I thank you for everything. And
Yeah.
if you ever, I don't know
Yeah,
if
if
you
you
guys
have
still do y'all still do those big
questions ever.
matches? Like y'all, I
Yeah,
think y'all
yeah, I
used to
still
do the
play
big ones.
competitive and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in grand or not grand finals. We're in semifinals uh next week and then grand finals if we win that the
Mm,
week after.
that sounds
Which will be
good.
pretty cool. Yeah,
Y'all got
we're
a place to watch? Like,
undefeated. Yeah, I think the org streams it. So I'll send a link or I'll like put a thing
okay.
out if I remember. And
What day is the thing?
yeah, it's Thursdays, and we also I think we play Thursday, Friday, and then next week I think we scrim Monday, Tuesday, and then yeah.
Okay.
So a busy week, very fun. But so this would be a great time. Like you're stacking a wave into them, so trying to go for HP trades against her is huge.
Yeah, I need to get.
Obviously, like you probably won't dive on this wave, but if it was high elo, Huawei's moving down bot, Amumu's going bot, and you guys are diving on this wave just because it's so big. But that is kind of the difference between like plat or pretty much any elo versus master is like without a doubt this you guys are getting dove or you guys are diving on this wave versus like you guys probably don't. But, yeah, you fight this out. Yeah, fucking beat his ass. You win. Big, nice kill. Nice. Ooh. If you have next hook, yeah, you fucking dive him. Nice. Nice. Well played.
I thought she was gonna
Big.
help, but whatever.
Ah, it's whatever. You got the kill. You take those.
80. Check out.
I would go Merc Treads. They have a lot of stuns and AP. Cool.
This would be a Knight's Vow. Well, I don't know. It's Echo, but he's an Assassin's. I mean, I could Knight's Vow, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds good. I would do Locket first for sure. They are triple AP, so Chaotic is pretty great. You also have double AP on your team, so you could also build the
Chaotic
Abyssal
on the
Mask.
Ash, yeah.
Yeah, nice hook. That's crazy that you got that from the dot. You kill him. Big. Well played. Not a less fucking sick, bro. Put
Yeah.
over the wall when you're clearing that.
Okay. Yeah, all the hook champions I was decent with, but like all their hooks are different. Like Nautilus, you can turn the hook at
Yeah,
the end and hook people behind shit. And it's been a while since I
yeah.
played
Fucking love
Blitz. I
those.
don't remember how he works, but
Yeah,
it's
Blitz is my like least. I guess like I'm bad at playing Blitz hook.
mm. I know it kind of like turns. Like you can shoot it in between a minion, and then it
Yeah,
yeah.
a
But
little lollipop or whatever they call it.
I like resetting camps early with him though. You just go and reset the jungle camps over and over for like the first two. It's pretty funny. But
Yeah.
yeah, if you send me a link, I'll watch your stuff if it's Thursdays. I
Yeah.
don't work Thursdays, but I don't do anything at my job right now on weekends. I work 16-hour shifts weekends and there's nothing to do there. I'd play League if I could. So,
Fun, fun.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'll definitely if I remember it. I genuinely I'm quite forgetful with a lot of things right now. So,
All right.
but yeah, I'll probably end up streaming it myself too. So I'll probably end up like if you ever see my thing saying that I'm live or whatever, I'll probably put like the Twitch thing in the chat as well. Nice. Oh.
I got boots. She yeah.
So this would be so you just staggers back. This is actually a perfect time to explain this. So like if you kill this, I would spam ping Caitlyn to go to the Krugs, like the bush, and just run straight into that Krug bush. So you don't even have to go to drag here, but
Krugs.
I mean I guess you can. But yeah, so technically you guys would go to the Krugs and you would kill Ash on the walk back.
Okay. Oh yeah, I would do that too.
Yeah.
Echo's right
So
here.
like if the enemy support's like running around like doing his own thing, you would just kill him there, and then that's just absolutely Jover. Nice big fucking smoking these guys, bro.
Nah, fucking Ari and her bullshit. I need hook, 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 hook. Oh, okay, yeah, fucking
Oh, dodge that. Nice. Oh, go Blood Song, by the way, this game. I
blood
don't know
song.
if that's something that you do, but I would definitely do that
I
for it's a
usually only
support
did
item.
it for when I did press the attack, but press the attack didn't feel
Mm.
very strong.
No, no, no. On melee supports, I guess, or melee champs in general, for supports, Blood Song, like if you remember Even Shroud, the item,
So you're
it
just
is literally that.
okay.
So it basically it gives your entire team after your like melee auto attack, which on Nautilus after you hook you auto.
But it's not worth like
So
the
like it
thresh or
auto
anything,
procs. Thresh because he's ranged. It
just because
is
it's
only
less.
I think yeah. So it's 6% for range I think, and it's 12% for a melee. So it's a pretty big difference. And like champs like Leona and Nautilus proc it very easy, whereas Thresh, you're not normally like you'll hook and play, but that auto is normally not every time. Whereas on these champs, like you can just walk up and auto
Okay, that might have been aggressive for us.
just a little bit.
I thought we could pressure, but I guess not.
Eh, just jungle's on opposite sides, unfortunate, but
Okay.
that's alright. It happens. But yeah, and yeah, otherwise, genuinely, I think other than just like there's probably like one or two like macro things you can work on, but I think for the most part, like you got, I think I mentioned most of it. If you have guys any questions or like any even especially if it's like theory stuff, I fucking love theory stuff.
Hmm.
So if you have any questions, feel free to shoot it my way,
I love
and
testing shit,
I can
man.
like explain a bunch of stuff.
People on Reddit don't like testers though. They fucking hate that shit.
No,
I don't know.
yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, have a good night and good luck in your games. Looks like this one's pretty Joer for you guys, so keep it up.
All right, thank
And
you, man.
good luck, good luck. See ya. Have a good night.
You too, man.